Nicholas Earl, what's going on? And James had a wild live today. That shit was hilarious. So y'all come on in, hit that like button. I'll do this late night, haunting the highways, Ghostface style. And down this damn road, I'm in Pennsylvania right now. 28 degrees, I'm mad at that. Hit that like button. On the PA Turnpike. Ugh. Ain't even nothing worth a damn to eat. Just left Breezewood at basically grab some damn gas station rib sandwich and chicken sandwich. That shit was gross. Oh, I need to get a refrigerator in here and start cooking in my truck. Make some damn neck bones or some damn rice and chicken, something like that. Nebraska, damn, it's 3 degrees warmer there. But at least it's clear out here, no damn precipitation, so shit, that's a good thing. I'm on my way to Wisconsin. I got a delivery up there on Wednesday. I'll be there. Should be there tomorrow night. Well, tonight. Yeah, I gotta get a fridge in the truck. Oh, I need my fridge. I got it. Yeah, I got a damn toilet in here now, portable toilet, because I know I got an IBS disability. All in cash. Get there safe. I'll hit the like. I'm going to bed. That's what's up. Appreciate the like. Yeah, you be safe too. Get you some good rest. Yeah, watch the replay. Yeah, y'all hit that like button. But yeah, I got everything in here. TV, Xbox, toilet now, trash can. I got everything but a fridge. Hell, I even got a skillet and a pot. Yeah, back in the day, I used to make all kind of food up in the damn truck. Had a slow cooker and all. Back when I was leased with Swift. But it did get aggravating though to clean up and all of that. Yeah, I gotta talk about we talked about it with James. Now I didn't know that dude, what's his name, little guy. Damn scam people. Little guy's a scammer. Yes, I'm calling it out. He can come for me if he want. His name little guy. Give James his flag, motherfucker. Little guy, you little, no, not little guy. I'm sorry, little dog or whatever, little puppy. I'm sorry, not little guy, little dog. Little dog, give James that's his damn flag, motherfucker. You fucking scammer. He won that flag and you need to give it to him, goddammit. Anyway, you owe Spectre some money too. Little dog, little puppy, give him his goddamn money. It's 2024, we going after scammers, we exposing the scammers, these bullshitting ass motherfuckers. Coming for y'all asses, goddammit. You're damn right. AB5, I don't know what to think about. I don't even care at this point. Hell, the whole trucking industry can go to hell. I've done this shit by 18 years. I'll go deliver pieces like I did in high school, which fucked me up for a little bit. I delivered the pieces those 2 months before I graduated, put on extra piles, and it fucked me up when I left for basic training. Fuck it. This whole trucking industry can go to hell. At this point, they ain't even fun like it's used to. Can't even damn get decent food at this time of night like you used to. Fuck all this shit. Fuck 85, fuck Joe Biden, fuck California, fuck the Democrat Party. Taylor Swift, I don't know if that shit true about the bitch. Being part of conspiracy to help get voters for Joe Biden or whatever. Who knows? Who gives a fuck? Nobody vote for Joe Biden, piece of shit ass. Fuck that motherfucker. Ain't nothing but a goddamn male to turning into an alpha tranny. God damn, it's a damn shame for this woke shit. Tired of all this liberal nonsense. Fuck all that shit. Yeah, just getting down the road, having a little fun. I'll be up all night. Shit, I ain't tired for once. Border security bill, that border security bill is full of shit, it's flawed. It's gonna let people in and they're not gonna be let in so they can get sent back. They're gonna be let in to get processed. They'll come in, they're gonna get all kind of benefits regular citizens don't get, so fuck that bill. And they're gonna impeach the border homeland, whatever that dude, New Yorker's name is. They're gonna impeach his ass probably tomorrow, well later on the day. So go ahead and start getting his ass out. Although the Senate probably won't convict him. The Democrats, stupid ass, actually got the majority with the tiebreaker. So they got 3 independent senators, 3 caucus of the Democrats. Stupid asses. Yeah, what y'all got going on tonight? What's going on with y'all? Talk to me. To be able to, pretty soon after I get a couple other things handled, I'll be able to do better with this channel, be able to stream properly, cameras, laptops, mic and all that, instead of having to always do it on the damn phone. Yeah, I'm still trying to build my trucking business up. I don't give a damn about no AB5. Fuck that motherfucker. I'll drive this in the AB5, man. Yeah, I forgot to mention it when me and James was talking. He was talking about Ike Stevens. I forgot to mention Ike Stevens probably made it for all I know, may have had me on there a couple of times because I know I done tore up some shit. Yeah, this wasn't nothing to torn up though, but back in 2015 when I had that T700 and the clutch burned up on me after I was backing out of a car dealership after delivery and it backed up traffic in Maryland. People had their phones out regardless, so yeah, they probably sent that to Ike Stevens. Welcome to the after party. Welcome to the after party off James Spencer Show. Fuck that. I'm do that after parties. Although I can't drink, well, obviously right now I can't drink nothing but Mountain Dew and water. Ike Stevens probably done had me on his damn channel before. Shit I tore up or got stuck and broke down. Yeah, he lived in Texas too. You probably got that time in 2017 where I ran out of fuel in the middle of I-35. Technically, I ran out of fuel on the shoulder. And Petro got it started up. But they didn't do a good prime job in it. After I got down the road a little bit, they cut back off because it needed to be primed better. And I happened smack dab in the middle of I-35. That was crazy as fuck. So Ike Stevens probably got that on his channel. I don't care. I ain't tore nothing up lately though, so I ain't worried. at night. One of the main reasons why I drive at night. I'm always a night person. I sleep in the daytime, so I already have to deal with parking. Excuse me, I don't have to deal with parking issues that much. They need to change the name of Happy Valley down there in Penn State. That shit wasn't happy at all. All that gross crap Jerry Sandusky did. And they made Joe Paterno out to be the fall guy. That was fucked up. He reported it to the police because the damn athletic director, he was the fucking police. So Joe Paterno did what he was supposed to do. Made him the fall guy instead of putting it all on Sandusky as they should. Yeah, they definitely need to change Happy Valley's name. That shit was not happy at all. What's going on, Willie? Willie, I'm gonna try to come down to Sarasota one day, visit with you, chit chat with you, bro. Drink some beers. I ain't drinking Budweiser. And they ain't even got nothing to do with the boycott. Just Budweiser was a little too heavy for me. I used to be a Bud Light fan, but I'm more of Miller Coors now. But really, beer, I don't drink beer to get drunk unless it's something like a 211 when I need to get drunk. The fuck? I'll drink a 211 if I want to get blitz, beer-wise, but usually I gotta drink liquor. And I'm old school, I got flask. Some Luna Dizala, tequila, Patron in one flask, and some Crown Royal in the other, and I'm good. I need a shot. Obviously can't do it right now in the truck. I'll go home, I'm gonna get lit though. I need to start going live more when I'm home getting lit. I'll be in the club and shit and all that music and shit. Hell damn, copyright strike my ass. What y'all got going on? What's going on with y'all? Me personally, I'm more worried about World War III and the economy than 85. This area where I'm leased to now, they don't send the owner operators to Cali, so I drink beer to get drunk, just to let you know. I think James Best was very disappointed when he found out you were the gay. Man. That damn troll, I don't know why that troll did that shit and said that shit. I'm like, God damn. Yeah, no. Black men are the only ones who are not allowed to be gay, even though, especially by black. Well, the thing is, as far as gay in the black community, you can be gay and black if you kiss black women ass, but if you dare criticize them and you a straight black man, they'll call you gay like a motherfucker while having a gay man as their best friend. But no, I don't do that rainbow Dylan Mulvaney Candy Crush ass shit. Hell no. Y'all white people, y'all white dudes, y'all can get away with gay jokes better than we black people can. But I laugh at it because I've been around white people all my life and I know how they joke. They got the silly ass jokes and they do that gay shit. That shit be funny as fuck. But nobody I can't do that gay shit. But no, real talk, I don't think James is gay. I don't think James is gay. James just be trolling. Yes, yes, Ghostface is not available except for women. Anything you can do with a man, you can do with a woman. If I want a woman, if I want a fucking asshole, I'll fuck a woman asshole. Although if I'm not into that. But if I wanted to get fucked in the ass, I'd let a woman do it. But I don't want that. And before y'all try to clip that out, y'all love Deadpool, and what happened to Deadpool? He got pegged on International Women's Day. I'm too red pill and misogynistic to let a woman do that to me, especially on International Women's Day. No, we don't do that rainbow shit. I think James basically ran Randall off the phone earlier. We talking about Randall's football and all of that shit. Yeah, I know SoCal definitely on ass. Well, you ain't went live with that dude popping back up with that banana, is it? I'll be safe, Willie. You have a good night. Get you some good sleep and good rest too, bro. Talk to you later. No, that's who we need to see if he's gay. That Bubba Desmond. We need to ask him them questions because he's gonna put a banana up his ass. He got a damn question him. God damn. That banana turned brown before it was ready to turn brown.
We've created a free policy value calculator so you can find out the worth of your policy in just seconds. There are no fees, no obligations. Get real value for your life insurance with you, with Abacus. Learn more at AbacusPage.com. You're listening to Fox News Channel on Sirius XM Channel 114.
Oh, I can't wait the summertime. I can't do this cold weather shit. I need to be hot as fuck. Give me 110 degrees any day. Something cold and drinking, be good to go. Y'all give me some more views. I don't want them to say, I don't want them to try to compare me to Ike. Well, I don't have no problem with Ike. That trucking drama, that shit's just funny to me.
I've always loved the song, and it was mostly white liberals who were complaining that she was a racist, but the person who never was negative about it was Tracy Chapman. I loved that her song was popular again for another generation to enjoy, and hope they place that together.
Hey, you look like a chump. No, I wanted to give Harold credit because when we talked about this, when the liberals went crazy because Luke Combs decided to record the song, whether it's the generations or the colors or whatever, just bring America together.
America needs to hear from the person on the phone with the worst excuse of growth. I don't know, maybe do you know how many people died from speeding cars? 70,000 people died in vehicular accidents, mostly caused by speeding, and to glorify it with a song. Yeah, I mean, I guess you guys think it's funny, but I don't know. You know what it is? It's a great reminder that everything in social media is not real. The conflict surrounding this was enjoyable to talk about, but it wasn't real. I doubt that conflict ever even reached Tracy Chapman. I just seem like somebody who's glued to X or Facebook or TikTok or even cable news. You know, when people live healthy lives outside this world that we are in, none of this stuff bothers me. She probably decided, hey, this sounds like a great idea. This controversy never got near her. Yeah, it's true.
By the way, assure the audience that you can still live a healthy life and watch people please tell me. Please tell me.
So it's very
Okay.
because
You can be watch the 511 things up next.
Hey, turn the brakes off, man. You learn better etiquette with the bright lights. You see a vehicle approaching, the bright lights off. Gotta teach y'all everything. Y'all ain't had no goddamn driving school. Learn some shit. You ain't had no daddy to teach y'all some shit.
For a limited time starting tomorrow, channel 107 and on the all-new Sirius XM.
they're pounding on the door. They're calling on the phone. They're threatening to close your business. If Dad has your business on the brink, call Ray Reynolds, the godfather of credit.
Fuck 85, they need to do some shit to get rid of the fucking IRS. Tired of them motherfuckers.
I wonder why they call Ray the godfather
That's
of
the
credit.
biggest scam ever, IRS.
Above 750 before the end of the year. You could even get a new personal
Yes, I
business
will.
credit line up to
Yeah, fuck the
$50,000
IRS.
within days. If your credit needs a rebuild, call Ray Reynolds and receive a $1,000 cash credit card at closing. Raise your credit score to
Before they come tax
750
my ass,
or more. Call
get
Ray
it.
Reynolds at 800-576-2295. 800-576-2295. Learn about Ray's secrets to success and how he can fix and improve your credit score to 750 or more. Call the godfather of credit rebuild, Ray Reynolds, at 800-576-2295. 800-576-2295.
Urgent cancellation settlement message. On September 6th, the government announced it will soon begin providing fast, guaranteed settlements to cancellation Marines, families, and civilians. Awards will range between $100,000 and $550,000, with an option for higher amounts. If you or a loved one spent time in cancellation and suffered cancers of the bladder, liver, or kidneys, leukemia, non-Hodgkin's lymphoma,
Be honest, all these forts, camps, the Air Force bases, all this shit got some toxic shit going on. They need to just go ahead and cut us veterans.
Financial award for your cancellation.
Give us $10,000 a month. Fuck that.
To get the compensation you deserve.
On top of our PA disability benefits. All these damn bases, forts, camps, stations and shit got toxic shit going on.
800-260-3755. That's 800-260-3755.
They collect all these taxes. Hell, use that taxes on us.
If you have unfiled taxes or are in debt to the IRS, this is important news.
Yeah, when World War III come, they could draft me. I could damn get fucked up even more and increase my 70% to 100%. Fuck that shit. Give me 100%. Give me 100% and find me a fat chick to live off of. I ain't gonna fuck, I'm gonna just live off her and fuck skinny bitches. Cause I'm fat, so two fat people won't mix. Yeah, give me 100% VA disability and a fat bitch to live off of, I'm good. I already got cars. Burn this truck up so fast. Oh gosh, you know Pennsylvania, this damn trucks use left lane bullshit. Man, fuck them kids.
Kids.
Why them kids, I ain't donating y'all shit.
Cars, but they can't.
Y'all ain't getting my damn Cadillac sale though. I ain't donating shit. What y'all do with them damn cars anyway? Donate new cars for them kids, and all they gonna do is fix them shits up and sell them. And only give the kids some Happy Meals and some toys. Fuck out of here. That's a scam. 1877, fuck them kids. 1877, fuck them kids. 1877, fuck them kids. I'm not donating shit today. I ain't doing no stepdaddy shit. I ain't taking care of nobody else bastards and basterettes. All that 1877 cars for kids shit is a stepdaddy shit. Ooh, I need to post that on Facebook. Remind me to post that on Facebook. That's for the red pill people to get that message out. Stop playing stepdaddy and all of that shit. Oh, I'm great though. Still. Problem with mine. I don't want to be one. I don't want to be a real daddy. Well, they gonna clip that.
Lemon in that bullhorn moment. He has lost his life. He was 91 years old. He died over the weekend. It was 30 years with the FDNY and an amazing human that really brought inspiration to a lot of people. So we send our best wishes to him and his family. Also, new episode of the podcast, Great on Politics with Jessica Anderson, dropped today. Bye.
So, what are you doing today? It's on at 10 o'clock, my show. We can watch it together. You know where I live. Ollie Hemingway, Rob Long, Pat Tim, Tom Schlick's going to be great. We bring the Chablis. Like the roses.
10 seconds in.
California guy with delays out as close as
I'm gonna run heavy loads to get a good regen. Now this load heavy as fuck is on 41,000 pounds of rolls.
Stay tuned for more.
If it needs it, it'll definitely get a good regen and workout.
Tonight.
We're returning from the America. This bill is crucial in history. All governments dictate America figure itself.
The border bill is finally here. Prime time ready. And we can't stop laughing.
Yeah, cause that border bill full of shit.
the United States has the right to exist. Y'all are the villains. We've been trying to end y'all. Get free of y'all.
What happens at a woke kindergarten? Not a lot of learning. Apple goggles have hit the streets. $3,500 for a hit of acid. Sounds expensive. Plus,
I miss the 90s. The 90s when the kid was awesome. Swear I wish I could go back to the 90s, especially the middle 90s.
reading
95
for
through 97.
Reading for work gets you a promotion.
And parts of
Americans are
98.
pinched for time. Washington knows this. And every year, Congress spits out legislation gazillions of pages
The
long.
best movies, the
Then
best
manufactures a
food,
deadline to
best
pass it.
entertainment,
Knowing
all of that.
Americans won't read it. The bill's too long.
We
and the
actually
legislation
played
isn't written
outside.
in plain English. It's written to be indecipherable.
Damn, I sound like an old
Everyone
man.
except
Hell, I'm
the
young. I'm
lobbyists
only
who wrote it.
39.
And the media, whose job it is to read it and report it, they don't even bother anymore. They spin whatever the Democrats claim in it and attack Republicans who vote against it. And we've been hearing for weeks about how this bipartisan border bill is going to save America. How does the media know they never saw the bill? Well, it was to condition me, whet the appetite for passage, and set up Republicans as fall guys if it fails. The bill finally came out last night. Primetime read the whole 370 pages, and it
Coming
doesn't stop a
around the
single
mountain,
migrant from coming into the country.
she'll be coming around the mountain.
The Democrat senators
She'll be coming around the mountain and coming on my dick.
the border
She'll be
never
coming around the mountain
closes.
and coming on my dick
So if
when
the
she
border never
comes.
closes, what's the $20 billion for? Processing illegals, handouts, and loopholes.
Send them illegals back. Fuck
You
them.
could start working on an honor system. This is Washington's idea of thorough vetting. Are you ready? Agents will now start asking border crossers tough questions before letting them in. Question 1. Are you a criminal? No. Second question. You say you're fleeing Honduras. Is there another part of Honduras that's safer? No, I'm scared. Third question. You passed through Mexico to get here. Why can't you stay in Mexico? I can't. I'm scared. Welcome to America. If
Told you that
pass
border bill
test,
full of shit.
you're in. Get asylum. Who gives that test? Well, Biden's hiring thousands of asylum officers to ask migrants the 3 questions. This is a government jobs program that lets in more migrants. And if the migrants answer the 3 questions correctly, Biden hands them a work permit. So companies can hire them instead of Americans because they're cheaper. And Nadler can get all the crops fixed he wants. Are we going to detain any migrants at the border so we can deport the ones who are too stupid to say I'm scared 3 times? Well, this border bill buys just 15,000 new beds to detain migrants. That's about 2 days worth of illegals we're going to detain. And once the beds fill up in 2 days, they're going to let them go. Because you can't deport if you can't detain. Biden's border bill claims anyone they can't detain, which is pretty much everyone, they're going to strap ankle monitors to them. We're going to strap millions of ankle monitors to migrant legs every year. Wouldn't Paul Pelosi buy stock in the ankle monitor company yet?
Paul Pelosi. Hammer time, Paul
Million
Pelosi.
migrants whizzing through airport security with ankle monitors.
TikTok had me banned for a while for roasting the fuck out of Paul Pelosi over that hammer
Biden's
shit.
also handing
They
out
finally let me back on there.
family reunification.
They banned the fuck out of me.
That means if you broke into this country and you miss your aunt, uncle, wife, or cousin, they could come in too. They're codifying chain migration. And remember all those Afghan refugees that Biden flew here after the Taliban took over? The ones heavily vetted at the violent airport? This bill fast-tracks their amnesty. That's 80,000 Afghans ready to vote in a few years. And if you're Haitian, Cuban, Venezuelan, or Nicaraguan, you can cut to the front of the line. Biden just paroles you straight into the country. These new neighbors are great for Democrats. Even though illegals can't vote, yet the census counts them for redistricting. That means states with higher head counts, illegal or not, get more House seats and more electoral votes. In 2020, California, New York, New Jersey, Illinois, and Massachusetts all gained seats. 24 seats that were lost all came from states that voted for Trump in 2016. Now it gets better. Under this bill, every migrant gets a lawyer. $400 million go to lawyers for illegals. Lawyers just happen to be the Democrat Party's biggest donor class. Leave it to lawyers to write a pay raise into a border bill. Gotta hand it to them. Now surely,
This shit
the
is a
bipartisan
scam.
border bill defunds the nonprofits who've been financing the caravans? Wrong. $1.5 billion go to the nonprofits so they can keep buying the migrants intense food and maps. There's also $250 million in migrant reparations. What are migrant reparations?
Oh, hell no. Send y'all motherfucking asses back. Y'all migrants getting reparations for us. Adolf's black. Fuck that. Get rid of the migrants. Trump 2024. Fuck that shit. Migrants getting reparations before I do. Send their ass back. Fuck that. Like I've been saying, build that wall. Trump 2024. Fuck that. Migrants getting reparations and I ain't got no damn reparations. Yeah, white man, give me my reparations so I can give it right back to y'all. Hell yeah, I want reparations so I can give it right back to y'all. Spending it. Buy my W900 trailer, get my authority, get my mansion, Lamborghini, couple more cars. Y'all get y'all reparation money back out of me. Hell yeah.
it's an emergency, they have to be let in. So even when the border is shut down, migrants can still come in. This means a shutdown border lets in at least 2 million illegals a year. That's more illegals a year than Bush, Obama, and Trump ever averaged. It's twice as much. Biden's just locking in record numbers. Oh, and if this does get passed, there's a grace period. 3 months until any of these tough border policies kick in. Obviously, the minute it kicks in, someone's going to sue the administration to stop it. And the people who wrote this bill actually wrote what court will hear the motion. It's the most liberal court in the country. The D.C. District Court will hear all challenges to the border bill.
The Uniparty.
The files a motion, the D.C. District Court agrees, slaps an injunction on it, and we get the status quo. They wrote the status quo into the bill. And the border bill's only $20 billion out of the $120 billion package. $100 billion is for defending everyone else's borders, Israel, Taiwan, and Ukraine. And Schumer says if you don't bite, Biden's shipping your sons to war.
We're a turning point in America. This bill is crucial, and history will look back on it and say, did America fail itself? Why is it crucial? Well, if we don't aid Ukraine, Putin will walk all over Ukraine. We will lose the war, and we could be fighting in Eastern Europe and a NATO ally in a few years. Americans won't like that.
No, Americans don't want to go to war, but we won't be blackmailed. There's no way this bill is going to pass. But that's not the point. This is Washington's way of giving itself credit for not solving a problem it created. If you fall for this, you're part of the problem. And when the bill blows up, nothing changes, except the media can say MAGA Republicans murdered border security. Even 60 Minutes is in on it. After ignoring the border for 3 years, CBS wants to scare and shame Senate Republicans into voting for a fake fix. Watch.
So what's the fastest growing group among them? Chinese migrants. Yes, you heard that right, Chinese. We saw large groups, including many from the middle class, come through a 4-foot gap at the end of a border fence 60 miles east of San Diego. The illegal entryway is a new route for those hoping to live in America.
This border bill doesn't stop a single Chinese national from rolling their carry-ons into the country. They just answer, I'm scared, 3 times or claim it's an emergency and they're in. And when your biggest enemy sends brigades of people across your border, what do you call that?
An
It
invasion.
makes sense that they're taking people out and sending them up with caravans to the United States. And it's not just South America. It's from Africa, from Asia, from all over the world. Yeah, I mean, from all over the world. From China, there are 28,000 people in the last few months. 28,000. That's what's he doing, building an army, and they were mostly men, almost all men, from the age of 18 to 25. So what's that all about?
I mean, it's almost like China has something on Biden. He could shut down the border tomorrow. He doesn't need Congress to give him additional power. All presidents have had the power since 1952. Title 8, Section 12 of the U.S. Code, hate to read it, but I will. Whenever the president finds that the entry of any aliens into the United States would be detrimental to the interests of the United States, he may, by proclamation, and for such periods as he shall deem necessary, suspend the entry of all aliens, or any restrictions he may deem to be appropriate. So the president, who has the power to close the border, says he needs $120 billion so he can close the border? But the architect of the bill says the border never closes? Do you get it now? Do you really think Biden is going to be rounding up migrants in Chicago into ICE buses during the Democrat National Convention this summer? If you believe that, then you fell for it. Dana Lash is a nationally syndicated radio host. She joins me now. Isn't it kind of fun to read what's in these things, Dana?
That ain't Bubba Nesbitt's ass.
If you think that being infuriated is fun, I mean, that's kind of the take that I had. I mean, and a couple of other, of course, but you know what? Everything that you said is so spot on, and I want to caution people too, because I see Democrats now trying to use the Border Patrol Union and the statement that they've just put out. They say, oh well, the Border Patrol Union is they want Republicans to pass this bill. They weighed in on it. I hope that everyone knows that the Border Patrol only weighed in on a specific part of this legislation, specifically as it relates to illegal aliens. They say nothing, Jeff.
D.C. district. They haven't said anything about, for instance, $60 billion going to Ukraine, which is, and I confirmed this with Congressman Chapoy today, actually more than the entire fiscal year 2024 budget for the Marine Corps, which comes in at $53 billion. So we're literally spending more money in this bill on Ukraine's borders than we are on our own military. So I hope that your viewers are not taken in by the way that the Border Patrol's statement and their support of this is being spun. But I will say this, Jesse, some of these Republicans out here, these absolute eunuchs, and I mean, people, I'm just going to say, people like Langford from Oklahoma. I mean, this legislation is an absolute betrayal to the Republic. And no, it is not as terrible to use language this harsh on something this bad. If people are reserving their outrage for something, I don't know what could make you more outraged than this amnesty bill that's essentially going to fast track all of this. We're looking at, what, 3.8 million, and maybe by November, 3 million some odd people coming into the country illegally. And what Democrats have done is they have masterfully played these Republican eunuchs and have made them work for the Democratic side. So now Democrats can say, no, it's not a crisis at the border. It's not a crisis.
Literally chilling. It's 25 degrees now.
Republicans don't want to pass this bill.
Rolling down the road, y'all hit that like button
have the gumption to fight on messaging, have helped them into this. It makes me sick.
On my way to Wisconsin.
The senator who works with the guy that said it was a bill that never closed the border to come on tonight, Dana. He said he had a meeting and he couldn't make it. Hopefully he can show up tomorrow and tell me where I was wrong when I just laid out the bill. Hopefully I'm wrong.
Heck yeah. I done used that portable toilet several times already. Hell, I even had to pull over. I even had to pull over to the shoulder, to the exit ramp last night.
And they didn't count on problems.
Oh, that shit is a dream.
And we count. That's right. Thanks, Nick.
That shit is the real MVP next to it getting a refrigerator in here.
Right back.
I gotta get my Walmart, get my kitty litter for it.
Comedy Roundup, and I'm here to tell you about the brand new Serious XMF. There's a ton of stuff on there. Just search Little Kid Guide app. Find me and keep exploring and all your favorites and your discoveries to your library. Boy, that's the internet.
That's what ragged ass Pennsylvania is always working on these damn roads and they fixing shit up.
Hi, I'm Joe Perlo with JoePerlo.com.
Yeah, that portable toilet's been the real MVP.
That's why I want to tell you about JoePerlo.com. At JoePerlo.com, you can browse our huge selection of curated luxury vehicles. JoePerlo.com is based in Chicago, but we ship cars.
After a while, I'm gonna get the real one, the Stanford Curve.
That's Joe Perillo, P-E-R-I-L-L-O, or dial 312 BMW 1111. That's 312 BMW 1111. 312 BMW 1111.
They're pounding on the door. They're calling on the phone. They're threatening to close your
Fuck
business.
you, IRS.
If debt has your business on
You,
the brink, call
IRS.
Ray Reynolds, the godfather of credit. For over 40 years, Ray Reynolds has helped thousands of customers get millions in cash credits. It's no wonder why they call Ray the godfather
Fuck all
of
the
credit.
people who got shit on my credit
Raise your
report.
score above 750 before
Yeah,
the
fuck
end of
me
the
too
year.
for ruining
You can
it.
even get a
Yeah.
new personal or business credit line up to $50,000 within days. If your credit needs a rebuild, call Ray Reynolds and receive a $1,000
Yeah.
cash credit card
Yeah,
at closing.
give me all of that so I can fuck it up some more.
750 or more. Call Ray Reynolds at 800-576-2295. 800-576-2295. Learn about Ray's secrets to success and how he can fix and improve your credit score to 750 or more. Call the godfather of credit rebuild, Ray Reynolds, at 800-576-2295. 800-576-2295. When it comes to life insurance, Big Lou does it better, period. Especially if you have diabetes or another health glitch. In fact, Big Lou may even be able to qualify you for coverage.
Y'all hit that like button for me.
Yes, he can do that.
Chill with me while I get down this goddamn
More than
road.
that, Big Lou gets the best price on term life insurance every time, even if your health is complicated. If you're 50 years old,
Oh, this truck's busted up, man.
diabetes, a $1
Bullshit.
million policy
Oh, that
may be
gets
as low
my
as
nerves every
$200
time I
per
call
month.
it.
If you're in perfect health, it'd be a lot less. May not need an exam. It could get issued in days, not weeks. Call Big Lou now at
800-200-1390. And in a few minutes, you can ascertain the right term life policy and the right price for your unique situation. For fast and affordable term insurance, remember, Big Lou is like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-200-1390. 800-200-1390 or biglou.com.
I'm Lucinda, eighth-generation farmer and founder of Moink. Blue plus Moink. Moink delivers American grass-fed and grass-finished beef and lamb, pastured pork and chicken, wild-caught Alaskan salmon, straight to your door. But we're more than a meat company. We're a movement. We give farmers an honest day's pay for an honest day's work. We believe that a great product doesn't need oil, which is why you'll never find nitrates, nitrites, saline solutions, sugar, or any other sorts of funk in our meat. We believe that an animal should be given a life worthy of their sacrifice, which is why we raise them outdoors on pasture, where a pig is free to be a pig. And lastly, we believe that doing the right thing leaves a great taste in your mouth.
Go to pointbox.com/Fox.
Speaking of a pig, I need me some chitlins. I ain't had no chitlins in a minute.
Offer ends February 25th.
Get to getting while the getting is good.
Hurry now to pointbox.com/Fox News for your 2 free steaks. Pointbox.com/Fox News.
I guarantee you'll say, oink oink, I'm just so happy I got more.
If you want to make a full-time income trading but haven't found the right system, listen up. My name is Todd Raby with Wealth Builders Institute, and I want to give you my free options trading package showing how my TSL method has minted 5 new verified millionaires already this year. That's right, 5 of my students already made over $1 million this year, and hundreds have made thousands of dollars. I've been using the TSL method for 25 years to make a full-time income, living in countries across the world, and enjoying lifestyle freedom. So if you failed with other trading systems, it's probably because they're just too complicated. The TSL method is as simple as 1, 2, 3. One strategy for 2 hours a day, trading just 3 stocks. It works so well because we ride the coattails of big money on Wall Street. Our software spots these big money reversals, and 75% of the time, the market changes direction, allowing us to profit. Call 800-881-5252 now to talk to a specialist and get your free copy of the book, Get Paid, Learn to Trade. And I'll include the $500 video training course for free. No credit card required. Call 800-881-5252. 800-881-5252. 800-881-5252.
Individual results may vary. There's no guarantee the past performance will be indicative of future results. Invest wisely.
Well, civil war is breaking out inside of the Democratic Party, and Biden and Kamala are struggling to contain it. From fundraisers to black churches, wherever the ticket goes, protesters follow. The longer the war in Gaza goes, the worse it's going to get. So, the Biden-Harris campaign has scrambled to put together a solution.
Fuck the Gaza Strip.
A Muslim man. Last week, 2 women trying to coincide a Kamala campaign event in Vegas were invited. Now say they were barred after they were racially profiled.
Why? I won't leave because I have an invitation. Why? We have every right to know why. You're targeting us.
That's what Democrats do.
I feel really targeted right now. It's disgusting. They're disinviting us because we have hijabs on our heads. That's why, people. This is not a democracy. This is disgusting. Obviously, we're the only hijabi women. That's kind of clear. They're disinviting us because we have scarves on our heads. That's disgusting. When we have an invitation, just like everyone else.
I thought the Democrats were the party of inclusion. Is targeting Muslim women? Scream inclusion to you? The Democrats' 2024
Genocide
insurance
joke.
policy is collapsing. Donald Trump's March trial in D.C., the trial scheduled just the day before Super Tuesday, postponed indefinitely. And it's throwing a wrench into Joe Biden's whole re-election plan. The Washington Post says the Slowpoke Federal Appeals Court puts 2024 election in jeopardy. So the Democrats are freaking out.
I am officially now at the freakout stage. I've resisted that for a long time, but we are
You
now.
don't typically freak out, so that's important.
I can't imagine a more compelling need for speed than the idea that American citizens deserve to know before the election whether a candidate for office is a felon and an insurrectionist.
Oh my.
Democrats are realizing lawfare isn't going to win them the election. And their hoaxes are being debunked on live TV. Stephanopoulos had to cut Republicans' mic on Sunday. Now, if the Democrats can't run with lawfare and hoaxes, it's a straight-up Trump versus Biden matchup. An election focused on policy and performance. It's exactly what the Democrats have fought to avoid. It's their worst nightmare. And the press has declared the Biden presidency in peril.
We are looking at a, quote, presidency in peril. With the general election just 9 months away, President Biden has declined on every measure since 2020.
We have been testing for 5 years now, going back to 2019, a Biden-Trump matchup. Remember, 2019, 2020, Joe Biden led. He led big in every single one of our polls. For the first time in November, Donald Trump pulled ahead in our poll, and now at 5 points, this is the biggest lead NBC has ever had in 16 polls. We're watching the media realize in real time they don't have any power anymore. Voters aren't buying their spin. So for the last, I think maybe first time in 7 years, the media has started talking to voters, and it's not going well.
There's some people in your orbit who are either voting for Donald Trump or considering it.
For sure. A lot of my friends are. Obviously, my age, so we've only voted once, for president. And Trump is kind of all we know. And they're kind of Trump and Biden. They're like, well, we were broke with Biden. We were with Trump. And that's kind of the only thing that I'm hearing over and over and over and over again is that with Trump, we had money. Biden was better off under Trump than Biden. How is the media going to save him? That means Biden's on his own. And he can't save himself. For a second year in a row, he's skipping out on the traditional Super Bowl review. Last year he dodged Red Bear because Fox had it, and I can kind of see that. But this year it's CBS. He's dodging Norah O'Donnell. Biden said no to a 3-minute softball. So the first question is on Ukraine. Second question, Gaza. Third question is who's going to win tonight? Biden's not really campaigning for president. So Obama's getting the old gang back together. Remember the 51 Intel officials that covered up the laptop last time? Well, Obama's launching a joint national security group where the goal is to, quote, remind people that Trump is very dangerous. It sounds familiar. But in 2024, the American people are going to fall for it. We've seen enough hoaxes, and this time, everybody knows it's coming. Investigative journalist Glenn Greenwald joins us now. It seems like the media is now realizing that this just might be a regular election, and they're freaking out. What does that tell you?
It's kind of amazing that the parts of the corporate media that are desperate for Biden to win, which is pretty much every part of the corporate media other than that we're currently speaking on, is all but explicit that their real strategy is to ensure that Donald Trump is convicted before the election. That's why they're freaking out, because they know that's really one of their only chances. And if you look at polling data, including their own, the new poll that came out from NBC, what they're finding is that even voting groups that have long been loyal to the Democratic Party, like young voters and Latinos, Trump is now tied with Biden and is consolidating his name with Republican voters. Imagine what it says about the corporate media that they spent 7 years telling people Trump is a white nationalist, a fascist, a criminal, an insurrectionist, a dictator, and the American people are just tuning them out, and Trump's lead is increasing. It says so much about how the legitimacy of these media outlets has collapsed.
It does, and now the media is actively censoring Trump live, but at the same time, Joe Biden won't even do interviews with them. I mean, we're going to have an election where no one gets to see either candidate.
I mean, obviously the Democrats know
Democrats and the liberal media are committing election interference.
Joe Biden cannot function cognitively. If anyone who looks at him get lost, anybody who looks at him loses train of thought in the middle of a speech knows that. They tried to keep him away from the media even in 2020. I think that's why he won, because he got to hide out in his basement due to COVID. This time, with the American people already so suspect of his cognitive abilities, let alone his policy failures, I think they desperately need to keep him away from the media. But how can you do that in an election when the public already has big questions about whether he's even competent to do the job?
All right. Well, maybe Kamala can do the Super Bowl interview with CBS. That'd be a good idea. I know she watches the 5. Maybe she can hear that and then do it. Len, thank you.
All right, Joe, thanks.
Well, one school paid $250,000 for a woke wasn't satisfied with Eric's efforts, so they came after him full force.
They're coming to put a lien and a hold on all my income, my home, my car. I was just overwhelmed at what to do.
Then Eric called Optima Tax Relief.
When Optima Tax got involved, the calls would stop, the threats would stop. It was easy like 1, 2, 3.
Optima Tax Relief is A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau, and their team of expert tax professionals took care of Eric's problem.
I owe $15,000, and now my debt is clean. I don't owe anything.
Take Eric's advice.
If you have a tax problem, you need to call Optima Tax now.
Call Optima
Salute,
Tax
Mr.
Relief.
Skinny. What's going on with you? I gotta catch a playback.
800-725-9935. 800-725-9935. Optima Tax Relief.
Same old this way, just trucking and working. Listening to the news, getting caught up.
Every industry, and literally billions of dollars are being invested. So buckle up. The problem is that AI needs a lot of speed and processing power. So how do you compete without costs spiraling out of control? It's time to upgrade to the next generation of the cloud, Oracle Cloud Infrastructure, or OCI. OCI is a single platform for your infrastructure, database, application development, and AI needs. OCI has 4 to 8 times the bandwidth of other clouds, offers one consistent price instead of variable regional pricing, and of course nobody does data better than Oracle. So now you can train your AI models at twice the speed and less than half the cost of other clouds. If you want to do more and spend less, like Uber, 8x8, and Databricks, take a free test drive of OCI at oracle.com/Fox News. That's oracle.com/Fox News. Oracle.com/Fox News.
Are you a small business owner struggling with cash flow issues? Look no further than AmeriFactors.
I'm a root for the
trusted
Chiefs for
partner
the
in
Super
business
Bowl.
lending. With AmeriFactors, you can turn
Fuck
your
San
unpaid
Francisco.
invoices into fast cash. Say goodbye to
I
long
don't know
payment
if this
cycles and
conspiracy theory about Taylor Swift is true or not, but I'd rather see Pat Mahomes get it than all the 49ers. I'm a root for the Chiefs.
Business. AmeriFactors has got you covered.
Working with AmeriFactors was the best decision. Our business is thriving and growing. Without AmeriFactors, we never would have been able to get to this point.
With AmeriFactors, you can focus on what you do best, running your business, while they take care of providing cash flow and accounts receivable management. Their team of experts are dedicated to providing personalized solutions focused on the success of your business. Fuel your business growth with AmeriFactors. Call AmeriFactors today. 800-884-FUND. That's 800-884-3863. Or visit AmeriFactors.com.
Oh gosh. 1877 fuck them kids. 1877 fuck them kids. 1877 fuck them kids. I ain't donating y'all shit.
Doing online. Cars for Kids are fun. That's cars with a cat. Pick up is quick and easy. You'll also get a vacation voucher and a tax deduction. 1877 cars for kids. Donate your car today.
New Year, new attitude is a great way to celebrate. But when it comes to dating, you don't need a new attitude. You just need a new way to meet people. Maybe it's time for lunch. It's Just Lunch is a premium, white glove, personalized matchmaking service for busy professionals. There are no apps, dating profiles, or algorithms. It's real, live, professional matchmakers curating real face-to-face dates with real people in a relaxed, comfortable setting. Whether it's just lunch or a drink after work, they arrange all the details and make the reservation. All you have to do is show up and see if there's chemistry. It's personal, it's private, and it's convenient. It's Just Lunch tailors your dates to your needs because dating should be productive and fun, not boring and hard. Spend more time dating and less time searching. Make genuine connections with It's Just Lunch. Your last first date could be one step away. Visit itsjustlunch.com.
That's why I can't wait till I retire. I ain't got to deal with goddamn mountains.
Nothing says I love you like romantic timeless jewelry. Even better when you can save an extra 20%. Right now at Diamonds Direct, all fashion favorite jewelry is 20% off. It's special financing too. To come, a fashion favorite from Diamonds Direct. Shop in store or online at diamondsdirect.com. Diamonds Direct, your love, our passion.
COVID did 2 things to the school system. Test scores went down. Education consultants, down. Schools got students, but other schools, they spend it on their Trump derangements. Glassbrook Elementary in Hayward, California, they spent 250 grand of COVID cash on woke kindergarten. What is woke kindergarten? Sounds a little something like this. Before woke kindergarten came to town, Glassbrook had a real problem on its hands. Only 8% of the students were proficient in math. Only 16% could read English.
Damn.
Now, after 2 years of woke kindergarten, the numbers have dropped to all-time lows, to just 4% and 12%. 2/3 of the kids at the school don't even speak English as their first language. But don't worry, they're learning how to dismantle whiteness. Here's the founder of woke kindergarten.
Yes, everyone, the rumors are true. I am anti-Israel. I am pro-Palestine. And I am 100% 10 toes down anti-Israel. I believe Israel has no right to exist. I believe the United States has no right to exist. White supremacy destroys for the sake of destruction. Abolition destroys for the sake of creation. We are not the same. So are the demons. Y'all are the
Probably a
villains.
dyke too.
We've been trying to end y'all. Get free of y'all.
That's Ikea Gross. If you were wondering, she goes by they, them.
Oh, what are the
She says she's
pronoun
an
ass
abolitionist,
motherfucker?
early educator, and cultural organizer who posts her radical lesson plans on her website. Well, goody. Here's a taste.
They need to
What
fire
keeps
that
us
bitch.
safe? We don't police us. What paints the sky red? If we give back what was taken and honor what we receive. This is Jordan Neely. He did not have a home, so he spent a lot of time on the subway. On the subway, he danced like Michael Jackson. 3 men decided to hurt him until he died.
Instead of paying for extra English tutors, the district hired a non-binary radical Marxist with a septum piercing. This is CRT for 6-year-olds, which is weird because Joy Reid said CRT wasn't being taught in schools.
Parents are fighting with school boards in cities and towns across the country over curricula that they believe teaches white kids that they are racist. None of this is actually happening. Who cares about a little old thing like the truth when you have the perfect campaign buzzword? It even has the magic word in it, race.
Okay, so CRT isn't just being taught in schools, it's being taught in kindergarten. Even the teachers at Glassbrook Elementary are saying it's too much. But the school says it has no regrets. The program did what it was hired to do. Well, the district pointed to improvements in attendance and suspension rates. And the school's no longer on the state watch list. Actually, it is still on the state watch list. When you stop suspending students, the suspension rates do go down. And as Gutfeld pointed out, attendance went up, but grades went down. So the more they went to the school, the dumber they got.
Damn.
Anti-woke teacher Gabriel Dannenberg joins us now. All right, Gabe. I think the Justice Department, Civil Rights Division, should probably shut this school down for, I don't know, fraud, child abuse.
Yeah, I feel really bad for 2 different people involved here. I feel bad for the kids. We're not doing the kids any favors here. They are not learning what they need to learn. And I also feel really bad for the teachers. Teachers don't want to teach this stuff. They know that it isn't good for the kids. So those are the 2 parties that I really feel bad for.
What about the parents who, when little Johnny comes home and you ask if he can spell, he just says KKK? They haven't raised a ruckus, have they?
The parents got to be loud, and that's the way that this system is going to start to change, is when you have parents that are going to say, hey, enough is enough, and teachers got to stand up too and say, enough is enough, we don't want to teach this, and parents can see it. Parents know that when their kids come home and they struggle with reading and struggle with math, that is not a good thing. They're not getting the education that they deserve.
Well, I could have used woke kindergarten because I got suspended a couple times. So other than that, it's probably
I'm gonna use woke
Thank you so
middle
much for joining us.
Anytime I don't win, yes.
Thank you, Jesse.
Suspended and all that.
Apple goggles taking over the streets. Have you seen them this weekend? What you need to do to prepare yourself.
Super Bowl week is here, and no
Nobody brings you closer to the biggest event of the year than SiriusXM Super Bowl 58 Radio. The stars of the sports and entertainment worlds converge.
Chiefs gonna win.
We'll be covering them all.
I'll do a score prediction later on this week.
And it's the only place to hear the game, plus the Apple Music halftime show starring Usher. Your tickets and everything happening at the Super Bowl is Super Bowl 58 Radio, channel 106 in the car, and on the all-new SiriusXM app. If you're looking to start or build your corporation and need $50,000 to $100,000 of cash credit to finance your dream, call Ray Reynolds at 800-576-2295. Did you know that corporations only pay tax when profitable? Borrowed money is not taxable. Call Ray Reynolds now at 800-576-2295. Ray Reynolds has built millions to billions for his customers for over 40 years. Did you know that a division of a corporation can replace you? Yes, corporations get sued and they will sue you. A division can help protect you and your family. Protect yourself and call 800-576-2295. Never bring the pain home. Protect yourself with divisions. Ray Reynolds can build you $50,000 to $100,000 in cash credit and build your dream. Call 800-576-2295. If you're looking to start or build your corporation and need $50,000 to $100,000 of cash credit to finance your dream, call Ray Reynolds at 800-576-2295. When it comes to life insurance, Big Lou does it better, period. Especially if you have diabetes or another health glitch. In fact, Big Lou may even be able to qualify you for coverage with no exam. Yes, he can do that. If your health profile requires more than that, Big Lou gets the best price on term life insurance every time, even if your health is complicated. If you're 50 years old, even with a little extra weight or diabetes, a $1 million policy may be as low as $200 per month. If you're in perfect health, it'd be a lot less. May not need an exam. It could get issued in days, not weeks. Call Big Lou now at 800-200-1390. And in a few minutes, he can ascertain the right term life policy and the right price for your unique situation. For fast and affordable term insurance, remember, Big Lou is like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-200-1390, 800-200-1390, or BigLou.com.
President's Day is this month, a time to celebrate Washington, Lincoln, and all our other presidents, many of whom had hidden talents. Did you know that Washington was quite the dancer? He could be found tripping the light fantastic at countless parties and balls. Lincoln was once a bartender. Warren Harding played the tuba. FDR was a credited screenwriter. And yet, there's one thing many presidents were really bad at: sleeping. William Howard Taft got so little sleep at night that he would fall asleep in meetings. JFK had such trouble sleeping, he needed not one, but 2 types of sleeping pills. And Bill Clinton referred to himself as a functional insomniac. Maybe if those presidents had a Satva luxury mattress, they wouldn't have had such trouble sleeping. With features like a sumptuous 3-inch pillow top and responsive dual-coil layers, every Satva is designed to comfortably lull you to sleep. So celebrate President's Day in a way those presidents couldn't. Check out the Satva President's Day sale at satva.com/SXM. That's SAATVA.com/SXM.
Hi, I'm Kathy Hill, founder of Tax Tiger. If you happen to have unfiled or unpaid taxes, Tax Tiger can protect you from the IRS, release wage and bank levies, and negotiate awesome settlements. Above all, Tax Tiger is a company which operates based on Christian principles. If you have an IRS problem, call us today at 1-800-IRS-9196 for a free consultation. 1-800-IRS-9196, or visit us online at taxtiger.com.
This is Peter Costas, golf analyst and teacher, talking to you about Celebrity Greens and their tour-proven green complexes available with everything you need to improve your short game. You'll be absolutely amazed at how the ball bounces and spins when it hits the green, just like natural turf. If you really want to shoot lower scores, I suggest you quit chasing distance with your driver and start developing a tour-quality short game. It's the quickest and easiest way to lower your handicap. Just think, instead of driving back and forth to the course, you can spend that time in your own backyard, improving your chipping, pitching, putting, and bunker play. So call my friends at Celebrity Greens at 1-888-507-7960 or visit them online at celebritygreens.com. Let Celebrity Greens help you shoot lower scores and have more fun. 1-888-507-7960 or visit them online at celebritygreens.com.
released their virtual reality goggles over the weekend, and the population's already addicted. When you put them on, you can straddle reality and virtual reality. It's like tripping on acid. People aren't even embarrassed to rock them in public, or even in the car. They've only been out for 3 days, and Mayor Pete's already lecturing us not to Apple goggle behind the wheel.
Damn.
Trump's predicting the first Apple goggle death will be in April. And we can't figure out if we're evolving or dehumanizing. And how are girls supposed to compete for our attention when guys are wearing Apple goggles? I mean, can you imagine how many people walking down the street with $4,000 computers strapped to their faces? You don't think they're going to get jacked? It's like a reverse bat signal to every crook in the street that you're someone with too much money and not enough common sense. It probably don't work out. But I have to admit, they do have an appeal. I tried the goggles on today in the office and thought a dinosaur was going to eat my face. I kind of liked it. They're going to get smaller, they're going to get cheaper, and they'll probably just become contact lenses in 10 years. I don't know what to do. Eric, what? The Portal Podcast, the managing director of Deal Capital. He joins me now. Eric, should I buy these Apple goggles?
Probably not. I think it's very early days, and in general, I think that the significance of the launch is that Apple's announced that it has a beachhead, and to your earlier point, you can now see exactly what it is that they're going to do. They're going to improve them. It's going to get less clunky. Battery life will get longer. The form factor will become far more comfortable. And what that iteration will be is the thing that we should be worrying about. I wouldn't worry too much about the initial headset.
Okay, so we don't know what this is going to do to our brain if you're wearing it all of the time. And we don't know what it's going to do to society. A segment of the population is walking around in virtual reality, and the rest of us are walking around in reality. Americans are having a hard enough time dealing with reality as it stands, and now we're like lost in a hallucination. What is that going to do to the country?
Well, I disagree with that. I think that what you're calling reality, I would now call legacy reality, and the thing that is the internet, I'd probably call something like digital reality or networked reality. So the fact is that we're nostalgic when legacy reality was reality. People say the internet and Twitter aren't real life, but you can find your mate and lose your job in a weekend due to your digital activities. So how can that not be your real life? I think the right way to see this is a product that is actually threatening to combine the two disconnected parts of reality into one. Biologists know this through the concept of extended phenotype. Your glasses that allow you to see and read are effectively an extension of yourself. That's exactly what this is going to be, and I think you're also fearing the wrong thing, to be honest with you, Jesse.
What should I fear?
Virtual or augmented, well, it's not a virtual or augmented reality that we need to be worried about. It's managed reality. I'm coming to you tonight clearly from Washington, D.C., but the reason that we have the Washington Monument in the background is that I'm actually sitting in my garage, in my driveway in a van in front of my house during a rainstorm in Los Angeles. We can create the illusion that I'm anywhere. We can shoot day for night, night for day. What you have is you have a corporation mediating your entire experience of reality, and that corporation is going to be making decisions. Maybe you shouldn't see somebody, or you should see them as more attractive than they are or less attractive. What's going to start happening is the same pressures you see being put on who can be platformed and deplatformed are going to start being mediated through this headset. You're not actually looking through these goggles as you'd think. You have a 12 microsecond delay, because what it is a camera visualizing a screen, and you're not seeing the eyes of the person.
Okay,
you're seeing
I thought I saw a dinosaur, and that dinosaur came really close, and I tried to punch it, went right through the head. And I'm just saying, there's a lot of people that don't have Although the groundedness that I have, and actually might jump off of a window just because they're trying to run away from a fake dinosaur. And I just want to, please, for the audience, please.
Psychedelics were available at Fox.
Well, you'd be surprised at what we have here. I just want to know, do you have pants on? Please tell me you have pants on.
Well, we can digitally render pants. That's important to your audience. But my point, Jesse, is that I think that we're going to be forced to wear these things at work. And what's going to happen is that we aren't going to be able to get rid of this unwanted corporate screen between us and the real world.
So, like the vaccine, mandatory Apple goggles. That scares me. Now I'm scared about the right thing. Thank you so much. This was eye-opening. And hello to Los Angeles. So how do New Yorkers feel about the migrant crisis? Johnny finds out.
You're an illegal alien, drunk driving. Should they be deported? No. Do you know what would happen to you if you were drunk driving in Mexico?
No, I don't.
They'd kick you out.
Well, that's fine.
AI might be the most important new computer technology ever. It's storming every industry, and literally billions of dollars are being invested, so buckle up. The problem is that AI needs a lot of speed and processing power. So how do you compete without costs spiraling out of control? It's time to upgrade to the next generation of the cloud, Oracle Cloud Infrastructure, or OCI. OCI is a single platform for your infrastructure, database, application development, and AI needs. OCI has 4 to 8 times the bandwidth of other clouds, offers one consistent price instead of variable regional pricing, and of course nobody does data better than Oracle. So now you can train your AI models at twice the speed and less than half the cost of other clouds. If you want to do more and spend less, like Uber, 8x8, and Databricks, take a free test drive of OCI at oracle.com/Fox News. That's oracle.com/Fox News. Oracle.com/Fox News.
My name is Preston James. I've been a stock and options trader for 23 years. I used to be an active swing trader, but that all changed once I discovered my Money Press weekly paycheck method. These days, I'm a passive trader, hauling in more cash while being able to sleep at night than I ever dreamed possible. I'm passionate about the market, and I like to keep it simple. My methods are changing thousands of lives, and I'm confident it can change yours. But let the proof do the talking. By going to accountproof.com, that's accountproof.com, you'll see a 7-minute video revealing how my Money Press method grew a $54,000 account to $174,000 in less than 9 months. That works out to 5.8% per week. You'll see the proof right inside my real brokerage account. This isn't about overnight riches, but once you discover this for yourself, you can start on this same path overnight. You're 7 minutes away from changing everything you thought you knew about trading and investing. Go to accountproof.com to get started. That's accountproof.com.
Hi, I'm Joe Perillo with JoePerillo.com. We know many of you are searching for just that right pre-owned luxury vehicle. That's why I want to tell you about JoePerillo.com. At JoePerillo.com, you can browse our huge selection of curated luxury vehicles. JoePerillo.com is based in Chicago, but we ship cars all over the country. Check out JoePerillo.com. That's Joe Perillo, Perillo, or dial 312-BMW 1111. That's 312-BMW 1111. 312-BMW 1111.
Everyone's looking to save money these days, but when it comes to truck insurance, your bargain insurance quote may end up being a costly mistake. At OOIDA, our mission is to bring you value with expert advice, great customer service, comprehensive coverage, and easy monthly payments. OOIDA understands owner-operators and their insurance needs better than anyone else. So go to OOIDA.com and make value a part of your business plan.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. GRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800 800-575-1758. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. There is zero risk to you. If we can't reduce your tax debt, then you pay nothing. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have a 5-star rating on Google and Yelp and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-1758. That's 800-575-1758. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
When you reach for a T-Series iron, you are pulling more than a piece of equipment. You are choosing a club built with a deep understanding of the game, working with tour pros and dedicated amateurs. The Titleist team attacks every facet of every T-Series iron. So whether you want effortless speed, exceptional feel, or precise control, T-Series offers everything you need to construct your ideal iron setup. Go to Titleist.com to explore a complete lineup and find the fitter near you. New T-Series irons from Titleist.
There's a secret to Mass Mutual success that's not so secret. We earn and keep trust. We build and maintain financial strength and stability. We deliver solutions that meet complex needs. We do right by our customers, our clients, and our policyholders always. And we've done it day in and day out for over 170 years. Mass Mutual, partnered with financial professionals, benefits brokers, and institutions.
Last week we told you about the gang of migrants in New York City who pummeled 2 police officers, robbed them, walked out of jail, no bail, then flipped the double bird to us. They're still here. Are New Yorkers proud? Johnny found out.
How about the migrant crisis?
It's insane. We have to do something.
It's really ridiculous. You have to be a limit. I can't just walk into a country and just move in and sleep on the sidewalk. I'll get kicked out.
Get up! Get up!
Just last week, there was migrants that punched cops, got out of jail bail-free, and then skipped town. How'd that happen? The laws are very lenient.
Some guy caught in arrested in Phoenix
in real trouble.
at a bus station.
They need to be stopped. I don't think that's wrong because, they're not doing their part and stuff like that. They're in trouble. Who you
You go ahead and send their ass back.
Get on the phone.
Their home
When they got out, they gave you the middle finger. How'd that make you feel?
It's awful. I think it's awful.
In disgust. It's like a spit in the face. They basically on our system. Should they be deported? Absolutely. Now you gotta go. Gotta kick you out the house.
Yes.
Democrats don't think so.
Well, they caught 4 of them, correct?
How'd they let them go?
They can't let them go, but they have to go to trial.
Right now they skipped town. What makes you think they're coming back?
I don't know.
If an illegal alien is caught drunk driving, should they be deported?
Well, that's a cool picture.
An illegal alien is a migrant.
What?
100% they should be deported. Democrats don't think so. If a Democrat's family was affected by an illegal immigrant, I think that they make them act. No, citizens that do that, should they be deported? But they are citizens, they can't be deported. Do you know what would happen to you if you were drunk driving in Mexico? No, I don't. They'd kick you out. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. But Joe Biden closed the border. Or increase max capacity. If you're in a club, if you're in a restaurant, what they do, they say, all right, you can't let anybody else in. First of all, this is God's land, his earth, he made the earth. Why does China have borders? We can't speak on China. I don't know. Maybe history. We'll talk history. Oh, jeez. I love you. The mayor has a solution. I know you're not talking about Eric Adams. His solution is to give the migrants prepaid credit cards with your money. This is all chaotic. This is all so perverse.
No. I work hard.
I'm having problems already paying my credit cards. Why would you do that? Pay them more. Remember 50 Cent? Are you talking about the rapper? He thinks he has a solution to all of this. Talk is cheap. You need to put it into action. He might in November. If you have the solution, that's it. You have it if you're rich. So why should you have to wait till November? It's Donald Trump. Oh, I love Trump. That's my brother. I really seem to watch his mission from me. I enjoy watching that. Who is better on the border, Joe Biden or Donald Trump?
Joe Biden.
I think the migrants would agree.
Big congratulations to Ashley and Greg, my brother and sister-in-law. They had a new baby. Brooks Edward DJV coming in at a fighting weight of 7 pounds. He's going to be a real killer. We love you. We love baby Brooksy. Welcome to text messages. Tina from Coatesville, Pennsylvania. Ankle monitors only work if someone is actually monitoring them. Very good point. Biggs from Detroit, Michigan. What's up, Biggs? Put a $3,500 set of goggles on your head and walk down the street in LA. What could possibly go wrong? Next episode, we're going to see gangs snatching goggles off of heads. I predicted it. Steve from Vinton, Virginia. Those VR goggles might make border look closed. By the way, Biden's handling out the goggles to all new migrants once they cross. Hey, you get iPhones, you get goggles. And monitors, my friend. Dan from Las Vegas. Jesse, I'm scared. I'm scared. Do I get free stuff too? Sorry, you have to be a migrant for the free stuff. If you're American, you gotta pay. Jane from Florida. If the Apple goggles take me out of this current political reality until November, I'll take 2. Gotta admit, Johnny's ordering me a pair. I just want them around the house for when guests come over, just to impress them. Like a party favor. Charles from Washington. Jesse, I'm kind of old school. I prefer beer goggles.
Be in either of the 2 left lanes.
Wesley from Louisville, Kentucky. So they took naps at a kindergarten and now they're woke. Woke kindergarten. Noreen said it didn't exist. Keith from Colonia, New Jersey. Admit that you love the goggles and bought a pair. I already did. I already told you. Goggles on the way. And if Fox makes me wear them, I might. That's all for tonight. DVR the show, and while you're pushing that little button, go to Amazon and pre-order the book. Get it together. You didn't think I was going to get it in there, did you? But I did. I'm Waters, and this is my world. And welcome to Hannity this Monday night. And tonight, Oregon officials, they have declared a state of emergency in the city of Portland tonight over the growing fentanyl crisis. By the way, only a few years after the state largely decriminalized these hard drugs. Our very own Sarah Carter live on the ground in Portland with a full report. Also, finally, by the way, finally, a good moment at the Grammys. Imagine that. This moment possibly lessen the political divide as many on social media seem to think. Well, we'll let you decide yourself. All right, but first tonight, the U.S. Senate, they have released their long-awaited border legislation. And by the way, it's not just about borders. It's about Ukraine. It's funding $60 billion more, and about Israel funding only $14 billion. Now, this bill does absolutely nothing to secure the border. It would be an unmitigated disaster. And by the way, every Republican should strongly be opposed to this. It would mandate legal representation for all illegal immigrants. It adds 50,000 extra employment and family reunification visas. It gives Biden the power to funnel asylum claims to ports of entry if more than 5,000 illegal immigrants cross each day for 7 days, after which the ports must process a minimum of 1,400 claims a day. And what's worse is the power can only be used for a limited number of days and sunsets after 3 years. That's just the headlines. In his celebration of the deal, Fall Left Connecticut, Senator Chris Murphy said the quiet part out loud on Twitter, writing, "The border never closes." Now, but get this, the one provision in the bill actually allows Biden and gives him the power to not abide by the emergency shutdown authority if he doesn't want to. So, saying it, quote, authorizes the president to suspend the border emergency on an emergency basis for up to 45 days if it's in the national interest. Well, it could be written up as basically codifying into law all of Biden's aiding and abetting of illegal immigration into this country. Former President Trump, whose policies led to the most secure border in history, the one that Joe Biden inherited, well, called it a horrendous bill and a gift to Democrats. Personally, I'm really having a hard time understanding even why. The Senate Republicans out there, why would you ever negotiate this deal? Biden doesn't need legislation.
The uniparty, that's why.
We've been saying this over and over again. Biden's claim otherwise is a flat-out lie, and nothing more than a blatant attempt was handed the most secure border in our nation's history.
One thing I say about Fox compared to CNN and MSNBC, Republicans do dumb shit, Fox will call it out. When Democrats do dumb shit, CNN and MSNBC too scared and too bitching, too pussyfied to call it out.
He also let Title 42 expire. Joe does not need Congress to fix that. He can reinstate those policies on his own, just as he undid them with the stroke of a pen. He doesn't need congressional legislation to do that, but obviously Biden is not serious about fixing this man-made crisis of his. On top of that, the House already passed a very strong border security bill. That's called H.R. 2. Why didn't the Senate simply take up H.R. 2 and make it part of the big package? Although I don't like the idea. I think every bill should stand on its own merits. I don't think foreign policy funding should be connected to the border in any way. I don't think Ukraine should be impacted by a border bill. This bill would enact the necessary steps to secure our border again. That's H.R. 2. Meanwhile, a CBP source tells Fox Bill Belushi tonight that the day the legislation was released, there were over 6,000 illegal immigrant encounters at the southern border, including 160 Chinese nationals that were apprehended in the San Diego sector. Now, a regular occurrence of recent weeks, we've talked about over 26,000 Chinese nationals in this country, over 12,000 from Russia. And what about the ones from Iran and Syria and Egypt and Afghanistan? Why are Chinese nationals pouring over the border in Southern California? To invade America, that's why. That even the liberal media can no longer ignore it. Take a look at the 60-minute segment from last night. Take a look.
The number of migrants arriving at the southern border is unprecedented. Last year, U.S. Customs and Border Protection recorded 2.5 million instances of detaining or turning away people attempting to cross into the United States from Mexico. So what's the fastest growing group among them? Chinese migrants. Yes, you heard that right, Chinese. We saw large groups, including many from the middle class, come through a 4-foot gap at the end of a border fence 60 miles east of San Diego. The illegal entryway is a new route for those hoping to live in America.
Look at New York City, where the governor, Kathy Hochul, with the mayor, Eric Adams of New York City, welcomed illegal immigrants with open arms. We are open. We're a sanctuary state. Well, it's wreaking havoc in New York. This morning, New York City police officers, they conducted a raid on a Venezuelan gang tied to dozens of robberies, and of course, the brutal assault on NYPD officers last week, and showing just how truly out of touch he is. New York City Mayor Adams attended the raid, and the press conference thereafter, appearing to wear a Fendi scarf. Reportedly, that scarf cost nearly $700. Glad he's making a lot of money doing a lousy job. Here with reaction, former senior advisor to President Trump, Stephen Miller, and the host of Tommy Lahren is Fearless on Outkick. Tommy Lahren is with us. You know what? We're going to break protocol. We're going to start with Stephen Miller tonight. And there's a reason, Stephen, is America First Legal, your legal group, put out a list of every single thing wrong with this border bill. What have you found?
Well, this is an astonishingly, stupendously, astoundingly catastrophic bill. It is beyond anything any of us could have imagined or feared. For example, Sean, this bill gives Secretary Mayorkas unfettered, unrestrained power to mint new citizens out of illegal aliens. What I'm saying is literally true. It is not hyperbole or exaggeration. Here's how it works. Under federal law, all an asylum officer at DHS can do right now is grant something called credible fear. And that's just an initial step on the long road to asylum. The asylum court, USCIS, and DHS are the radical left of the radical left. That is the deep state of DHS. This gives them the power to rapidly grant newly arriving illegal aliens full asylum benefits. In other words, Mayorkas is the unilateral decider of who gets asylum. What does that mean? If you get asylum, you get instantaneous access to federal welfare, such as food stamps, public housing, free healthcare. A year later, you have a green card, and 4 years after that, you can be a full voting American citizen with access to chain migration and everything else American citizens get, and you certainly are not ever going to be deported. This bill also cements and codifies catch and release by saying that if an alien demands or insists upon asylum, they can be released from federal custody, never to be seen or heard from again. As you have covered, the shutdown authority that purportedly exists in this bill doesn't exist at all. President Biden can waive it or decline to enforce it at any point in time, but it's even worse than that, because the excess has to be shunted to ports of entry to still be admitted anyways. That means that if a future president wants to keep the aliens out, he has to let them in through the ports. Whereas under current law right now, a president can shut down the ports completely and not let in a single illegal alien. This legislation also, on top of all of that, it completely exempts unaccompanied minors from immigration enforcement. So anyone 17 or under gets a free pass to come into America. That drives the MS-13 problem. It drives the gang problem. It also drives the child trafficking problem, of course, monstrously. At every single level, this bill enshrines the worst policies of Joe Biden. It makes it easier to turn illegal aliens into citizens, and it hamstrings future enforcement. It guts Title 42, makes it an unusable, unworkable tool into the future, and it's so filled with complicated, pages-long exemptions, exceptions, and waivers and discretionary authorities that it is impossible to effectively manage the system. It will be the best gift immigration attorneys for illegal aliens and NGOs have ever received.
You know, it's amazing. But Tommy, I go back to the simple point, is in the first 100 days when Biden's been president, he undid all the Trump policies. I only gave you the short list, the ones that mattered: stay in Mexico, building the wall, Title 42, etc. The law is very clear on top of it, and we've cited that on this program many times, and that is, it is against the law to be doing the things that he's doing, including aiding and abetting in what is, by any definition, human trafficking. And on top of it, we learned last week he's giving $1 billion taxpayer dollars in debit cards and other benefits to illegal immigrants. That's our money. Nobody approved that or came to the American people and said, are you okay with your money going to illegal immigrants, $1 billion worth?
I'm not.
I don't think most people would be okay with that.
No, most people are not. And what this is a giant trap. Once again, the left, they are manipulative, they are smart, they are cunning. They have found a way to once again move the goalposts, and then our so-called Republican leaders, representatives, senators, they're rushing to this tickled pink, calling this an accomplishment. Codifying and legitimizing illegal immigration is somehow an accomplishment. Once again, the Democrats have set the rules. They bend the rules. For every enforcement mechanism that's in this bill, as Stephen mentioned, there's a loophole right next to it that maybe the average American reading it doesn't immediately realize. But this, to me, amounts to treason. This, to me, amounts to legitimizing illegal immigration for the foreseeable future. We want to get Donald Trump back in office because, as you mentioned, Sean, he was able to, in 4 years, he was able to give us the most secure border, certainly in my lifetime. Joe Biden could do that tonight. He could do it right now. Of course, we know he's sleeping, but he chooses not to. The Democrats are throwing him a lifeline on immigration, and Republicans are sitting back like they need to take this because somehow it's going to look good for them in the press. No, Republicans need to hold the line. The left is going to cover this whatever way they want to anyway. Do not give them this out. Do not fall for the trap. Stand up for the American people and hold the line. And any Republican that doesn't do that, they should have their name on a list and they should never be elected to political office ever again under the R label.
The only way to stop it, Steve Miller, is if Republicans are completely united in the House, and that means everyone. That means the Ken Bucks of the House conference. They have to all be on the same page. Otherwise, they'll go to conference, they'll send the bill, then be brought up for a vote, whether Republicans want it or not, and this has a chance of passing. It really does, because of the slim majority of the House Republican.
we're operating on extraordinarily thin margins. Obviously, we don't have control of the Senate. We need everyone in the House, where there is the 2-vote margin right now, to support Speaker Johnson in his statement that this thing is DOA. Not in this form, not in any similar form. It is completely and totally dead in the House. We need every House Republican to stand by Speaker Johnson in that proclamation. This is very simple, Sean. And Republicans need to get this and drill us into their skulls. The correct position as a matter of policy, politics, and morality is illegal aliens go home. You don't get 1,000, you don't get 2,000, you don't get 5,000. Illegal aliens don't come in through buses, airplanes, ports, land entry, anywhere. They don't come into the country. If you break our laws and violate our sovereignty, you go home. You don't pass go. You don't get $200, and you certainly don't become a citizen. And make John Tester, make Sherrod Brown, make Senator Rosen of Nevada defend the Joe Biden policy of permanent invasion levels of illegal immigration. If you make that the referendum, you will keep the House, you will win the Senate, and you will prevail at every level up and down the ballot. Do not become an accomplice or a party to the destruction and eradication of our national sovereignty. It's that basic, that simple, that binary, Sean.
All right, Stephen Miller, Tommy Lahren, thank you both for being with us on Friday. Dr. Phil McGraw, he visited the southern border in Texas, meeting with Border Patrol officials to witness the ongoing crisis firsthand. He rightly criticized the administration for their failures, calling it, quote, a humanitarian crisis unlike anything we have ever seen before. Here with more on his experience visiting the border in Texas, author of the book We've Got Issues, a good friend, the host of the Dr. Phil Primetime Show, Dr. Phil McGraw. You know, I've always loved your style, which is just hard-hitting, penetrating, straight truth, take it or leave it. I'm not worried about your feelings. I'm not sure in this woke world if that's quite as acceptable. I give you credit, though. You went down and you looked at the border yourself. Joe Biden and Kamala Harris can't really say that they did what you did.
Well, Sean, thank you. I did go down because, first off, I'm pro-immigration. You need to understand, I think we need immigration in America. We need it for a lot of different reasons, but not the way it's being practiced right now.
No, you're pro-legal immigration. You're pro-legal immigration. Right. I'm pro-legal immigration.
Well, and we both are, and I know that. And I went down and talked to these gentlemen because I wanted to know from one of the most psychological principles, one of the most fundamental psychological principles is you don't reward bad behavior. And I wanted to go talk to the guys that are heading this up. And I have to tell you, you talk about some impressive troops down there. These guys are fighting a morale battle because they can't get what they need. And I wanted to know what's happening down here. What's really going on? You know, we hear this number, 6 million people have come across under the current administration. I've talked to experts down there that say that number is a myth, that it's closer to 13 to 14 million that have come across. And I asked them straight up, what is it you need here? And I was shocked to hear them say, we don't need more money, we don't need more resources, we don't need more officers, we don't need more legislation. We just need the laws that are on the books to be followed. We need to be allowed to do our job, and we can get this under control right now. We don't need a bunch more money, officers, and legislation. Just let us do our job. That's all we need. And if you'll do that, we can get this under control overnight.
You know, Dr. Phil, I've been down there myself over the years, probably 12, 15 times, horseback, all-terrain vehicles, on foot. You know, I've been out, I've been in the drug warehouses, you know, floor to ceiling, you know, drugs that will kill our kids. You know, whatever the number is, 8 million, 10 million when you count gotaways, illegal immigrants. Here's the thing nobody else wants to talk about. With supporting legal immigration, that to me means, well, every person coming to this country needs to be vetted. They can't have radical ties or associations. We need to know that before they come here. We need to know, give them a health check in the middle of a post-pandemic world. We need to make sure they won't be a financial burden on the American people. I think very simple stuff. We have people coming from Iran, Syria, Egypt, Afghanistan, China and Russia, in tens of thousands combined from those countries. Why do you think they're coming to our southern border? What are the odds that there are terror cells among that large group of people?
We would be incredibly narcissistic to assume that these people are coming in here just because they're in the neighborhood. They're coming in here with an agenda, Sean. Between 2010 and 2020, it's estimated that 1,100 Chinese came across the southern border. In the first 11 months of 23, it's estimated that 33,000 came across, and many of them military-aged men. Now, where did they go once they came across the border? We have no idea. They're not being monitored. They're not being followed. And look, in China, you don't just decide, you know what, I think I'll take a trip. They have to go through certain steps to get out of China. It costs a lot of money to get here. And when they get here, what are they doing? If they're working in farming, if they're working in industry, I promise you they are expected to do certain things. Are they spying? Are they sending seeds back from farming to China? Are they getting plans from industries they're working on? Who knows what they're doing? We don't know, and we need to know. And the guards tell me, and I talked to so many of them down there, they said, we're not trying to close the border. What we want to know is who, why, and what. Who's coming in here, why are they coming, and what is their business? And we have the right to know that, to control who's coming into this country. And as I said, you don't reward bad behavior, you don't subsidize things that you don't want to see more of. But that's what's happening. And there's an interesting thing that really shocked me, Sean. If they run into someone in a brown uniform, that's a Texas Department of Public Safety border guard, they get arrested, they get put in jail, and they get returned. If they run into a green uniform, that is federal, they get money and a court date that's 7 to 10 years down the road, and they get released into the country. So you see these groups coming across, and if they see a brown uniform, they hide. They see a green uniform, they run towards it. And that, to me, is just insane that we have that kind of difference going on down there with guys working side by side.
I really give you a lot of credit. I mean, you've spent the time, you went down there, you talked to the people on the front lines. Mark my words, Dr. Phil, and I pray to God that I'm wrong, that I can one day say I was wrong. Among the 10 million or so illegal, unvetted Joe Biden immigrants, I guarantee you terror cells have mixed among that group, and they're not coming here because they want a better life for themselves or their family. And he will then have blood on his hands. That's a national security disaster, a clear and present danger. Dr. Phil, thank you. Great to have you back. All right, when we come back, Oregon declaring a state of emergency in Portland. Shouldn't surprise anybody. Why? The fentanyl crisis, just a few years after they largely decriminalized the use of hard drugs. Sarah Carter has an exclusive report. Also, President Trump said Governor Kristi Noem is on his VP shortlist. We'll ask her about that straight ahead.
Increase your focus and reduce your stress with SiriusXM channels dedicated to laid-back lo-fi sounds. Ease through the day with Lo-Fi Cafe. Find calm and increase concentration with Lo-Fi Study. Or relax and rest with Lo-Fi Sleep. All available now on the all-new SiriusXM app. Just search Lo-Fi.
If you're looking to start or build your corporation and need $50,000 to $100,000 of cash credit to finance your dream, call Ray Reynolds at 800-576-2295. Did you know that corporations only pay tax when profitable? Borrowed money is not taxable. Call Ray Reynolds now at 800-576-2295. Ray Reynolds has built millions to billions for his customers for over 40 years. Did you know that a division of a corporation can replace you? Yes, corporations get sued, and they will sue you. A division can help protect you and your family. Protect yourself and call 800-576-2295. Never bring the pain home. Protect yourself with divisions. Ray Reynolds can build you $50,000 to $100,000 in cash credit and build your Call 800-576-2295. If you're looking to start or build your corporation and need $50,000 to $100,000 of cash credit to finance your dream, call Ray Reynolds at 800-576-2295. When it comes to life insurance, Big Lou does it better. Period. Especially if you have diabetes or another health glitch. In fact, Big Lou may even be able to qualify you for coverage with no exam. Yes, he can do that. If your health profile requires more than that, Big Lou gets the best price on term life insurance every time, even if your health is complicated. If you're 50 years old, even with a little extra weight or diabetes, a $1 million policy may be as low as $200 per month. If you're in perfect health, it'd be a lot less, may not need an exam, and could get issued in days, not weeks. Call Big Lou now at 800-200-1390. And in a few minutes, he can ascertain the right term life policy and the right price for your unique situation. For fast and affordable term insurance, remember, Big Lou is like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-200-1390. 800-200-1390 or biglou.com.
Hi, I'm Kathy Hill, founder of Tax Tiger. If you happen to have unfiled or unpaid taxes, Tax Tiger can protect you from the IRS, release wage and bank levies, and negotiate awesome settlements. Above all, Tax Tiger is a company which operates based on Christian principles. If you have an IRS problem, call us today at 1-800-IRS-9196 for a free consultation. 1-800-IRS-9196 or visit us online at taxtiger.com.
This is Peter Costas, talking to you about Celebrity Green's tour-proven green complexes with everything you need to improve your short game. You'll be absolutely amazed at how naturally the ball bounces and spins when it hits the green, just like natural turf. So instead of driving back and forth to the course, spend that time in your own backyard, improving your short game. Call my friends at Celebrity Greens at 1-888-507-7960 or visit them online at celebritygreens.com.
Hi, I'm Joe Perillo with JoePerillo.com. We know many of you are searching for just that right pre-owned luxury vehicle. That's why I want to tell you about JoePerillo.com. At JoePerillo.com, you can browse our huge selection of curated luxury vehicles. JoePerillo.com is based in Chicago, but we ship cars all over the country. Check out JoePerillo.com. That's Joe Perillo, Perillo, or dial 312-BMW-1111. That's 312-BMW-1111. 312-BMW 1111.
You're listening to Fox News Channel on Sirius XM Channel 114.
All right, so back in 2020, voters in Oregon, they decided by a 60-point margin that Joe Biden should be the president, and police there should stop arresting people for using drugs. They also never punished the people who, by the way, spent the entire summer of 2020 doing a lot of rioting there. 4 years later, much of downtown Portland is now an open-air drug den with public fentanyl use a constant part of city life. It's gotten so bad that the state, the city, the county, they've now joined together to declare a 90-day state of emergency to try and pull the city back from the brink. Sounds a little too late. Our very own Sarah Carter in Portland today asking locals just that question. Here's what they told her.
Do you think the fact that they made it so accessible has led to this massive increase in narcotics use and deaths?
There's no doubt in my mind. There's no consequence. I mean, the people who are addicted are addicted, and that's just easier to obtain and use and not have any consequences.
We complain about too much government, and then when there's not enough government, then we have issues like we're experiencing now, a crisis to where a lot of people can be affected and die.
I think that in Portland we just don't have a lot of resources about it. There are a lot of like really well-intentioned folks in charge and like making decisions like what they're doing with the money that they've been given, like after Measure 110 passed.
I think they cleaned it up a little bit, but drug use and all the things that comes with drug use it's just gone a little bit.
All right, Sarah Carter live in Portland tonight with much more. You know, to me, this is as predictable as the day, as the sun rising in the east and setting in the west. It's that simple to figure out. But this is what left-wing policies give you. Now all of a sudden a state of emergency, how's that going to work out for the city of Portland?
Well, yeah, Sean, I mean, just to put this into perspective for you, in Multnomah County, this is where fentanyl deaths have increased 533% since 2018, and that's going up to 2022. They say when the 2023 numbers come in, it's going to far exceed the 533% increase. I mean, it's shocking when you're walking down the street and you see young people in their early 20s, mid-20s, late 30s, and they're slumped over. They are no longer aware of the world around them, and you know that it's growing exponentially. Others are walking around the city, they're carrying Narcan on them. I spoke to one mother, she didn't make it in our segment right there, but I spoke to one mother who said she's terrified of what's going to happen to her child. She saw addicts in her own family and never tried, any drugs because of that, but then said, what's going to happen to her kid when she lives in a community that's overrun by narcotics and lawlessness? And everyone, whether they were young or whether they were old, Sean, that I spoke to, said there just aren't any consequences. And just to make matters worse, and you were talking earlier about what was happening at the U.S.-Mexico border, we know that all these precursor chemicals are coming from China. They're coming into Mexico and Latin America. It is there that these fentanyl tablets and pills are being produced, and then they're shipped into the United States. And many of the deaths that are occurring now are not just due to overdose. They're actual killings. People taking a Percocet or taking a pill and thinking it is that pill, and it isn't. It is pure fentanyl, and it is killing them. So we're in an extraordinary crisis here in the United States. I can say this, that many people wonder how far this is going to go. Portland is just a microcosm of what is happening in so many other cities across our country, Sean, and it's really frightening and shocking.
All right, great job, Sarah Carter, in Oregon tonight. We appreciate it. Now, as Joe Biden continues his border standoff with the state of Texas, a group of Republican governors, they headed to the Lone Star State this past weekend to show their support. Frankly, I think there would have been a showdown if that didn't happen. All the Republican governors supporting Greg Abbott. South Dakota Governor Kristi Noem was one of the first. She made her own visit to the border last week. She pledged to send troops and razor wire to help Texas. Governor Noem has aligned herself with President Trump on the border issue. By the way, this past weekend, during an interview with Maria Bartiromo on Sunday Morning Futures, guess what? Trump said, yep, confirmed what I had asked her a number of times. And in fact, Kristi Noem is on the short list to be his running mate. Take a look.
But that has nothing to do, I don't want anybody to take even any inference, but it's incredible. Kristi Noem has been incredible fighting for me. She said, I'd never run against him because I can't beat him. That was a very nice thing to say.
All right, here with more. Author of the new book, No Going Back, South Dakota Governor Kristi Noem is with us. The governor, first, before we get to the question I have to ask and want to ask about Trump and then maybe being chosen as VP, his running mate, I don't think Governor Abbott would have been able to withstand whatever that deadline meant to Joe Biden had it not been for you and Ron DeSantis and Youngkin, all the Republican governors. They all deserve credit, that stood by Governor Abbott's side. If you didn't stand with him in solidarity, I'm not sure Biden wouldn't have precipitated a real crisis down there.
Yeah, Sean, I went the actual day that showdown was supposed to happen. People asked me why, when I heard the news, I immediately the next day was at the border, and it was because of what I heard Democrats encouraging the president to do. They were encouraging President Biden to activate our National Guard soldiers so that they would stand down. He actually was going to take control of our South Dakota National Guard and actually activate them so that they would not protect America. So recognizing the real threat that was to states' rights and how that would be the first time in history a president would pay a soldier to not fight, to not protect our country, made me show up in Texas the next day to let Governor Abbott know I'm here. South Dakota is with you. We will defend our Constitution. We will defend our rights, because the last several years we've seen Democrats take away our freedom of religion, our freedom of assembly, our freedom of speech. We can't let them take away our states' rights too, especially our right to protect ourselves.
All right, let me ask you about the interview that President Trump had with Maria Bartiromo, and he made those comments about you as the vice presidency. Hypothetically, I've asked you that question a number of times. Well, I said you'd be on everybody's short list. I believe that to be true now. But he specifically mentioned you and Tim Scott. What's your reaction?
Well, I mean, that's kind of him. I support President Trump's policy.
That's kind of him.
It's kind of him. I mean, he really just said I was a... Well, he and I talk quite often, and he's a man who has strong policies and always puts America first, and that's my priority, too. At the end of the day, no matter what policy you're talking about, it has to be fighting for America first. Or else there's no other place in this world we can go and live a better life and have more opportunities. So, I was very kind of him to say that. And he always is fun to listen to. I don't know how long his short list is. He may have 50 people on his short list, who knows. But I think he should pick somebody that will tell him the truth, be a good partner, and that will help him win. Because he absolutely needs to win for the sake of our future.
Well, I'll say this, if the question was ever brought to me or my name was brought up, I'd be like Maximus to Marcus Aurelius. Do you not accept this great honor? With all my heart, no. I don't need that headache, but the national media is brutal to whoever that person will be. We see how they treat President Trump. We see how every Republican pretty much is treated, but we've got just 273 days until election day.
I can do all this shit
Governor, great to have you. I appreciate all that you, I appreciate all that that you and the other governors have done to support Governor Abbott. When we come back, you're not going to believe what Biden calls both President Trump and Prime Minister Netanyahu behind closed doors. Pretty revealing. We'll get Newt Gingrich's reaction, and then actually we have a good news story. What a shock. Straight ahead.
Attention investors, are you sick and tired of riding the ups and downs of the stock market? Your portfolio should be providing you and your family with passive, predictable returns every month, and I can show you how. My name's Grant Cardone, and I founded Cardone Capital to give the everyday investor access to real estate assets typically reserved for the ultra-wealthy and ultra-connected. Over the last 30 years, I've bought and sold billions of dollars of real estate. We only purchase Class A, stabilized, cash-flowing assets in the best markets in the country, and that's cash flow from day one of ownership. Don't be fooled by offers of high returns by speculative development funds that always get punished in recessions. Protect your money and your portfolio while getting monthly distributions and the tax benefits of an owner. Visit CardoneCapital.com. Go to CardoneCapital.com. That's CardoneCapital.com to learn more about the latest deal. That's CardoneCapital.com.
Go to Ohio. I put enough fuel in here to get to Ohio. God damn, Pennsylvania fuel high. Trump 2024, baby. Shit. Unless it was a glitch, that shit was over $5. I can't criticize Pennsylvania too much. At least the black and miles cheap up here. Pennsylvania still sucks. Fuck man. Especially when I was at the beginning when I was with Western Express, I used to basically damn stay up here. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. Don't need to flag me. I ain't saying nothing controversial yet.
With over 5,000 five-star reviews and without thousands
this. Trump beats Biden by 23 points when it comes to who is more physically and mentally fit for the job. By the way, Trump trailed Biden in 2020 in that department by 9 points. No wonder then that Biden is lashing out at Trump in private, reportedly calling him a sick F word and an effing A word, and Trump isn't the only one that's the target of Biden's ire. Apparently, he has now turned on Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu, who Biden is now reportedly calling, quote, a bad effing guy. White House is denying that report. Regardless, it looks like Biden has given up on the charade of being that kind, likable, gentle old man, like a grandfather figure. He's now fully revealing himself to be the arrogant, lifelong politician he's always been. And this, of course, as Biden has all but refused to hold Iran accountable for their attacks throughout the Middle East, striking a few empty warehouses here and there, and letting everyone know his plans ahead of time. Why? Got to make sure the terrorists and the people responsible can escape. And of course, locking us in an endless, cat and mouse game with the Houthi rebels. That could be because his administration is more focused on fighting, global warming than actually taking on our enemies. Take a look at what Vice President Kamala Harris had to say the other day.
For years, the former president has stoked the fires of hate and bigotry and racism and xenophobia for his own power and political gain.
Maybe she wants to remember what she said about her own boss, just in case she forgot we didn't. Take a look.
When Vice President Biden was in the United States Senate working with segregationists to oppose busing, had I been in the United States Senate at that time, I would have been completely on the other side of the aisle. And it was not only that, but you also worked with them to oppose busing. And, there was a little girl in California who was part of a second class to integrate her public schools. And she was bused to school every day. And that little girl was me.
All right, here with reaction, former House Speaker Newt Gingrich. Yeah, that was Joe partnering with the former Klansman Robert Byrd to stop the integration of public schools. He didn't want them, in his words, to be racial jungles. But the media, of course, has given him a pass on that, and Kamala then became his vice president. Pretty amazing history there.
Look, I think on the left, whatever they have to say, whatever they have to do to keep power, they're going to do. That's a reality. But I have to say, John, tonight, really for the first time, I'm beginning to think maybe Biden will not be the nominee. And I say that because the rate of his cognitive decline, the number of recent examples where he couldn't remember what he was saying, or he couldn't remember who he was talking to. You could imagine with the weakness at the border, the weakness that we just heard a report about from Portland with drugs, the weakness in Iran, the weakness in Ukraine, at some point, there may be a genuine rebellion in the Democratic Party that says we can't put this guy up this well because they'll be hopeless. The NBC News report, the poll they did was devastating. Almost a day later, CNN had a similar poll. It's very clear that Biden right now is drifting into Jimmy Carter territory where people just think he's not competent, it ain't working. And in their personal lives, they think that he is causing them enormous problems.
Okay, well, when you lose as a Democratic presidential incumbent, the likes of David Axelrod, Van Jones, James Carville, and Maureen Dowd, they're pretty prominent voices in Democratic circles. When you lose all four of them, that probably is the canary in the coal mine that you are going to be right. If you are right, who replaces them and when? Do they do it at the convention? A lot of people are speculating Michelle Obama. I personally don't see it, but it's obviously a possibility. Who replaces them?
Well, look, I think the biggest argument in favor of his survival is your question. Kamala Harris could make the argument that she should be the replacement. And in the left wing of the Democratic Party, that would be fine. The rest of the country would recoil in horror, and she would lose in a landslide. You could have the governor of California that you've had on with a debate with Ron DeSantis. You could have the governor of Michigan or Pennsylvania. You could have. I think it's very hard to imagine Michelle Obama, but I have some close friends who are very smart, who are absolutely convinced that she's going to be the replacement because she trumps Kamala Harris in being a black woman on a national ticket. So I think part one is, how do you talk Dr. Jill and President Biden into agreeing to go back to Delaware to bicycle the rest of their lives when they've got all this stuff? Part two is, does it get bad enough that the average delegate says, you know, we just can't do this to the country? I mean, not just about winning an election. You want 4 more years of this rate of decay, of this rate of not knowing what you're doing? And then, as you point out, the other real problem, which is historic, is the Middle East is a mess, and it's getting worse. Ukraine is a mess, and it's getting worse. And there's no indication at all that Joe Biden has the capacity to help the United States get through this difficult period. So I would not have said it until tonight. It just hit me as a... And it made me realize that we really have to think about the possibility that it may just collapse. The plausibility, and I think that's where the NBC poll and the follow-on CNN poll are a real warning to the Democrats. Remember also, in the NBC poll, Republicans are now ahead by a significant margin. In which party do you want to have run the Congress? So if you're a Democratic operative, you're looking at a catastrophe at least comparable to 1980 with Ronald Reagan. And you begin to think, you know, well, what do we do to avoid this? And the answer can't involve Joe Biden.
I think you may be proven right. I saw an image this weekend of him going up like 3 or 4 stairs, and it was like you had to hold him with all your strength. It was not a pretty sight. Speaker Gingrich, good to see you. Thank you. When we come back, shocking polls for Biden trailing Trump among key demographics. Laura Trump, she'll weigh in. Apparently, she's in charge of the whole South Carolina primary. That's what I've been told. Just a rumor. Straight ahead.
Sparks fly across SiriusXM this Valentine's Day with music guaranteed to get you in your feels. Crush on the biggest love songs from the 90s to now on Hits 1's Flirty 30, hosted by pop star Tate McRae. Or relive your roller rink days with Kelly Clarkson's Couples Game Mix. Fall for these and more Valentine specials all week across SiriusXM and the all-new SiriusXM app.
If you're looking to start or build your corporation and need $50,000 to $100,000 of cash credit to finance your dream, call Ray Reynolds at 800-576-2295. Did you know that corporations only pay tax when profitable? Borrowed money is not taxable. Call Ray Reynolds now at 800-576-2295.
What's up, Dima Apache? I appreciate that. I'll be safe. You too as well. Thank you. Y'all hit that like button for me.
Protect yourself. Call 800-576-2295. Never break a penny loan. Protect yourself with divisions. Ray Reynolds can build you $50,000 to $100,000 in cash credit and build your dream. Call 800-576-2295. If you're looking to start or build your corporation and need $50,000 to $100,000 in cash credit to finance your dream, call Ray Reynolds at 800-576-2295. So instead of driving back and forth to the course, spend that time in your own backyard, improving your short game. Call my friends at Celebrity Greens at 1-888-507-7960 or visit them online at celebritygreens.com. Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-244-0909. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems. If you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider. Fighter at 800-244-0909. That's 800-244-0909. For $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with, call Big Lou at 800-244-0909.
Hi, I'm Joe Pearl with JoePerlo.com. We know many of you are searching for just that right pre-owned luxury vehicle. That's why I want to tell you about JoePerlo.com. At JoePerlo.com, you can browse our huge selection of luxury pre-owned vehicles. JoePerlo.com is based in Chicago, but we ship cars from all over the country. And while most of you know about our huge selection of luxury pre-owned vehicles, I'd also like to tell you about Perella Collision. The Perella Collision staff are trained and insured to repair Bentleys, Rolls-Royce, Lamborghinis, or any other high-end luxury vehicles. We service accidents from all over the country. Maintain your luxury vehicle's warranty with our professional team. Visit JoePerlo.com. That's JoePerrillo.com. That's JoePerrillo. And click on Perella Collision or call us at 312-BMW 1111. That's 312-BMW 1111. 312-BMW 1111. That's JoePerrillo.com.
On Fox Nation, Pablo Escobar is dead. The monster is gone.
The only remnants of the Cocaine King's fallen empire was the hippo.
But his beasts remain.
The dangerous hippo who have multiplied and never left.
The Drug Lord's Hippos, streaming now.
All right, Joe Biden's re-election campaign continues to be an utter disaster. Now key Democratic demographics from 2020, they're now souring on the president. USA Today poll finding that Biden's support among African Americans is now down 24% just since 2020. Instead of blaming the president and his bad policies, Democrats, they're just blaming disinformation. But it's not just African American voters that are turning on Biden. Biden is now down 39 percentage points among Hispanic Americans since 2020. Trump now taking the lead among that demographic. Trump is up 4% among voters under 35, another group that Biden won by a big margin in 2020. Joining us now, the host of the Right View podcast, Laura Trump, is with us. Look, if these numbers, if half of the poll, if a quarter of the poll, he wins re-election hands down. What has happened? Why is he losing the base of his party, Biden?
Well, I mean, Sean, take a look around. Every single person in this country has felt the negative impact of Joe Biden's presidency. And look, especially, you referenced initially Black Americans. That is a key voting bloc that the Democrats rely on to win re-election for Joe Biden. And without that voting bloc, they really have a big problem. And think back to Joe Biden in 2020. He told Black Americans if they didn't vote for him, then they weren't Black. Typical identity.
I guess I won't be Black.
Typical racist behavior of the Democrat Party. And then what did Joe Biden do? He made life harder for everyone, including and especially a lot of these low-income communities around America. You contrast that with Donald Trump. Think back to what Donald Trump did. He went in those places and he created opportunity zones, Sean, so that these people could get a leg up, so the communities that had been left behind could actually have hope of a brighter future. You saw the lowest Black unemployment under Donald Trump ever in the United States history. And then, of course, you had the 1994 Clinton crime bill. Joe Biden, by the way, sponsored that. That disproportionately locked up young Black men for decades in America. Who was it?
Most
Donald
niggas
Trump
incarcerated since slavery.
Step back. So people remember, especially in this community, I think right now, the difference is between Donald Trump being in office and Joe Biden, but it doesn't matter the color of your skin right now, Sean. Everyone is suffering under a Biden presidency, and I guess the Democrats are hoping and banking on the idea that more people hate Donald Trump than hate their current quality of life. People are smart, they're waking up, they're seeing the truth, they know that life was better under Donald Trump.
Well, by the way, there is a rumor circulating that you alone are in charge of the entire South Carolina campaign. I don't know if there's any truth to that, but, a little birdie told me that you were going to be in charge. We had on Christy Dome earlier. Her name got mentioned. Tim Scott's name got mentioned for possible VP choices. If your father-in-law comes to you and says, Laura, what do you think? Who do you recommend?
Well, I want someone who is an America First patriot. I think we need to make sure we have someone with the same kind of love for this country that my father-in-law has, because We're going to get 4 more years of Donald Trump, ladies and gentlemen. I will make sure of that. Certainly in South Carolina, certainly in my state of North Carolina, because we need someone to carry the mantle on for the next 8 years in this country. So whoever it is, I can tell you, Sean, he is going to make the best pick. He knows who that person is, and I trust him to make that decision.
What do you think of that one NBC poll says, okay, if the former president is evicted, then he goes from a 5-point lead to a 2-point deficit. I'm not sure any of these cases ultimately are going to be tried this year with all the pre-trial motions being filed here, there, and everywhere. You know, the D.C. case is a case in point. What's happening in Georgia with Fannie Willis, another case. At what point does it become election interference if they're trying a top candidate of a top political party?
Well, it's been election interference since the very beginning, Sean. That's what this is all about. Look, these people are using the least democratic means possible to try and rig an election. And whether you're looking at it from all of the indictments that you're referencing, or you look at the fact they're trying to take him off the ballot in certain states, let the people of this country decide. They will make that decision. It should not be decided via the judicial system or any other means. It is we the people who decide. And if you let us vote, Donald Trump will be the 47th president of the United States.
I love the main talking point of Democrats. This is democracy in peril as they try to get somebody's name off a ballot to prevent the American people from even voting, having the chance to vote for somebody. All right, Laura Trump, great to see you. Congrats on your podcast success. When we come back, incredible performance. I can't believe I'm saying these words at the Grammys last night. It got praise from both sides of the aisle, and some people think it'll bring about world peace. Next.
Everyone's looking to save money these days, but when it comes to truck insurance, your bargain insurance quote may end up being a costly mistake. At OOIDA, our mission is to bring you value with expert advice, great customer service, comprehensive coverage, and easy monthly payments. OOIDA understands owner-operators and their insurance needs better than anyone else. So go to OOIDA.com and make value a part of your business plan.
Who wants to sacrifice distance for forgiveness? Nobody. And now you don't have to. Introducing PXG's new Black Ops driver, a complete total victory in engineering that delivers maximum forgiveness and massive distance gains. No sacrifices. Feel what it's like to be consistently long and down the middle. She's new Black Ops driver. Learn more and schedule a fitting at PXG.com. PXG, nobody we do, period.
My name's Al Crawford, CEO of PXG Financial. Are traditional lenders weighing you down with cumbersome and rigid requirements? I'm here to tell you there's a better way to borrow. Since 2001, PXG has provided hassle-free financing to more than 150,000 elite professionals like you. Want to pay off debt, expand your business, or take out our signature entrepreneurial loan? Visit BHGBusinessLoans.com today. Again, it's BHGBusinessLoans.com.
Is your heavy vehicle ready for California's new clean truck check emissions control program? All non-gasoline vehicles over 14,000 pounds gross vehicle weight operating in California need to register and pay a compliance fee before the end of 2023. Don't wait. Missing deadlines can lead to registration holds. Learn more at arb.ca.gov/clean-truck-check.
Search Kings is saying out loud what many small business owners...
Yeah, that's what I was saying. That sounded like Logic Neil.
It's buzzwords. If it doesn't make the phone rings with search intelligence, evaluating, summarizing, and scoring every incoming call, you never have to say, I wonder what's working. You want to stand up when your customers are online? Switch to Search Kings.
Hi, I'm Dr. Nino Prom, and as you know, Avita Medical Center has been transforming cancer with the highest form of personalized treatment and the newest technology. Today, I'm proud to announce
everyone, and hello, Kamala. So we heard a lot about the wall when Trump was in office, but there's another wall when it comes to the border issue, the one between reality and what the media will report. And it's a wall 50 times harder to breach than the one Trump was building. But finally, it looks like that wall is crumbling like a wicker chair under Anna Navarro. We've all seen the video of a dozen migrants attacking 2 cops in Times Square. The video seems to have broken through the media moat that protects the left and shown everyone what progressive policies on immigration really look like. And it's scarier than Jesse Waters without his hair and makeup. Yeah. For those who support law enforcement, the images have become like the famous Rodney King video, but in reverse. And it's hard for us to all just get along when we see the people we gave food, shelter, and cash then beat up our protectors. And now the media and Dems act like they suddenly care. Gee, I wonder if it has anything to do with this whole election year thingy. I guess you can't turn the country blue when you're turning its citizens black and blue. And so here in New York, progressives are sweating like AOC trying to make change for a quarter. Take Manhattan DA Alvin Bragg, another Soros hand puppet, whose Bragg decided not to even ask for bail for the attackers, who predictably fled New York upon their release. It's the biggest mess Al's made since someone handed him a sloppy Joe and a vibrating chair. Last week, Big Al gave a hasty press conference trying to clean up his latest mess.
In Manhattan, we do not tolerate or accept assaults on police officers. I watched the tape this week. Despicable behavior. It sickened me and outraged me.
Sickened and outraged, but not enough to do anything about it, the incompetent boob. Now, this is the same Bragg who said in his first day in office that the office will seek dispositions that avoid immigration consequences. That was the cause. And now this is the effect. Cause and effect, Al, just like those cronuts are turning your waistline into the equator. Is it me, or is declaring on day one that illegals have a get-out-of-jail-free card not exactly a recipe for a successful prosecutor? And yet they can't stop creating more incentives. Take New York City's new $53 million program.
What's up, UFW Valley? How you doing?
Literal free money handed out to so-called asylum seekers. Apparently the free-looking cards are only good in grocery stores, and migrants will sign an affidavit swearing they'll only spend it on food and babies. Yeah, and they also promise to ease up on the assault. Then there's New York Mayor Eric Adams, who wrote it in office on the promise of restoring law and order, one vegan school lunch at a time. Adams could rescind the city's sanctuary status.
Vegan food is good. As long as you got real meat on the plate.
The Dems deemed the worst villain on earth for doing the job the Dems now so desperately need to be done. But Adams, who previously said the migrant crisis would destroy New York, hey, thanks, Miss Cleo, has apparently vanished into witness protection. Could it be that visit he got from the FBI who took his phones and announced they're investigating it? I guess nothing breathes on an appreciation of Biden's policy genius like a looming federal indictment. Speaking of migration, there's New York Governor Kathy Hochul, whose use of a turkey baster to inject Botox has her eyebrows migrating to Canada. In the wake of the video outrage, Hochul is now saying that deportation is, quote, worth checking into. Yeah, it's just what New York needs, a bold leader who's not afraid to eventually look into things, but only after a 2 p.m. tissue massage. This, by the way, is the same Hochul who has not only abetted the criminal justice reforms that allowed the migrants' release, but signed a law that makes it a crime to even threaten to get someone deported. It's the only thing that keeps me from getting Cat sent back to Detroit. Hochul could also rescind the executive order that bans New York State officials from cooperating with ICE. And she could fire Alvin Bragg for little things like not doing his job. But that'll be a cold day in hell. Maybe that's why her face is frozen. Finally, there's Joe. Let's forget the roughly 90 Trump-era border initiatives he revoked when taking office. We know Joe certainly has. He forgets to remove his suit before entering his walk-in shower.
know,
Right now,
toll
without
roads are
Congress,
a
Biden would sign
scam.
an executive order that brings back Remain in Mexico, the simplest,
All
most
these damn
effective
toll
southern border
roads
policy
and
we
shit is still
have.
raggedy
Or he
as
could invoke this measure right from his government website and refer specifically to the Venezuelan migrants. Quote, DHS may also decide to terminate your parole at its discretion for other reasons, such as violating any laws of the U.S. If you stay in the U.S. after your parole expires, officials who encounter you may refer you to ICE for immigration proceedings. In other words, Joe Biden, at his discretion, could simply order these defendants ejected like a grandchild at a Biden family reunion. I know. But he won't, because Venezuela won't take him back. And anything that resembles common sense makes him agree with the big evil orange meanie. On top of this, huge groups of illegals from China were recently seen pouring into the southern border on 60 Minutes. A steady stream right through a gap in the fence. Who could have seen that coming? And so now Senate Dems are cooperating with Republicans on an immigration deal. It even includes building that immoral wall we keep hearing so much about. Sure, they want to make it out of paper mache and cotton candy, but at least it's a start. Suddenly the Dems sound a lot like you-know-who. It's that same old Democrat specialty, push a policy that feels good but does bad. Then when it causes predictable chaos, turn into Republicans to try to clean it up. Rinse and repeat. They're chaos junkies addicted to dumb. Joe, Chuck, and Nancy, how about a dose of common sense for once, and when the country really needs it, not when you're scared of being thrown out on your asses. Let's go! Tonight's guest. He's smart, funny, and charming. But enough about the guest who dropped out. Here's Fox News contributor Tom Shalhoub. Wasn't sure who they were. Why don't you keep buffering? They're a gang and then figure it out.
Yeah, and I mean, the mayor, now they're giving the free money, which is probably better spent if you hand it directly to them than handing it to these non-government organizations and everybody else. The amount of waste you could see just walking from here over to Grand Central. They have migrants coming out of the hotels right now.
Right.
And then this border bill, which you got Republicans that are preaching to me. I mean, what's his name? Dan Crenshaw? Yeah, he's Dan-splaining me. Oh, you got to read the bill. You got to read the bill. It's in the detail. No, I don't trust the bill. There's already laws on the border. Who needs another bill? It's already against the law to come into our country, and they're not enforcing that. So I don't need somebody explaining that to me. And I have looked at the bill. 5,000 people a day. That's like if you want to stop shoplifting, and then you're like, okay, let's build a shipping and receiving dock just for the shoplifters, and they can steal 5,000 a day, and after that we're going to shut down the shipping and receiving and say, you got to go around the front, and you got to steal the old-fashioned way.
You know, that is a great analogy. It is. The problem with this bill is I'm not even sure what you're saying is correct because I haven't read it. I'm not sure it's 5,000 a day, but it's not my problem not to know that, right? I didn't read the bill already. I don't know how anyone could, and yet these jackasses put it out there, and then they say it must be passed immediately, and it's on you. It's on you for not reading it. And that just pisses me off because to Tom's point, you know, I'm not playing that game. I'm not going to, like, ingest this bloated monstrosity because I don't trust you at all. Anyway, what do you say? You just like that.
They negotiated this bill in secret for months. They wouldn't let anyone know what was going on. Then they release it under dark of night. They say you have to pass it immediately. The problem was Senator McConnell and Senator Schumer, what they really want is funding for Ukraine. Right. They said that we'll pretend to care about the border if you give us what we really want. And most of the money in this bill, in fact, goes to Ukraine.
Right.
But they forgot that they were supposed to at least pretend to care about border security. And instead, it just codifies all these things that they're already against the laws. They're actually expanding what is possible in terms of breaking our laws across into the country. And it is a joke. I mean, I've been in politics for a long time. I've seen a lot. I have never seen anything as offensive as what they're trying to do with this sham border bill.
Wow. That's a high bar. I've seen a lot of offensive things. I just saw something in the Senate the other week. Oh my God, yeah. By the way, they never caught you, Rob.
You know, weirdly,
You go with 5,000 people in, that is going to trigger the 5,000 is fine. So that means that everything in the world is so messed up that there are people who think, well, 5,000 is less. Like, that's considered a win. Yeah, people who, which is bananas, right? So Americans are thinking, 5,000 seems like a lot. Like, actually, it's not a lot. It's like, it's 50,000. So, you're welcome. Yeah, exactly. The second thing is, like, what if your family in New York City, if you're kind of like struggling, what you should do, you should go to Mexico, sneak in the border, come back to New York, where they'll put you up in a hotel and give you money. Right. Why would you not do that? Why exactly? Why would families a little bit who are struggling financially? That's your holiday vacation right there. Kids, we're gonna go to Mexico, and then we're gonna come back. We're gonna stay in a hotel in Times Square. Yeah, right. Number one tourist attraction in the world. And we're gonna get a free little gift card every week. Yeah, I'm the mayor. It's like, it's kind of great. I don't know why more Americans aren't doing that. Right, because you know what? We're Americans. We don't game this system. Right? No. Slow down. But we don't ride the rails like you do. Well, we don't ride the rails, right? Make no marks. Nice lady makes pies, like that. No marks. No, we do all that, but that's because we're Americans, and that's the privilege of being American. Yeah. Like, if you're not American, you can either have a generous welfare state, or you can have a poor. But you can't have both. That is true. Kat has said that many times, Kat, and I will quote you on it. My father, because you're right here. You're right here. You know what it feels like? It does feel like two things.
That is cute to me.
We are watching votes on reparations, but this is a reparation for people who don't even live here, right? And number two, what Rock's talking about is gaming the system. Anytime that Democrats create something, they never think about how a system can be gamed.
Well, incentives govern everything, right?
Yeah.
So if there's an incentive to come here, why wouldn't people come here?
Yeah.
And to pretend like that doesn't exist is just absolutely absurd. I mean, you can say, okay, don't come here. But if you do, we're going to give you money and a place to stay, then the first part doesn't matter. It's like, do you ever have a friend who's always going on and on and on to you, like, my ex won't leave me alone, like, he's texting me all the time, he won't leave me alone, but that is so annoying. But she leaves out the fact that every time she gets drunk, she's sleeping with him. There's incentives for him to do it, so what she's saying doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's a great analogy. And the thing is, we talk about incentives, but the disincentives aren't there. Meaning that if you just send somebody back, that's just like playing a game of pinball. You just play another game. So they come back and they come back over again. You send it back. You need to put them in a worse position than they were if they hadn't broken the law.
Oh yeah, I'm already in Ohio now.
Anchorage, you know what I mean? And then you punish also the VAs. You send the felons to their block. I mean, you have to create a disincentive.
603 more miles to go. I'll be there later on tonight.
Explain to them what's happening. They must have done something. This is being pumped here. Yeah, this can't be true.
I am a lazy
free stuff. No, this can't be true because the countries they come from don't already lose. Yeah, correctly. Well said, Robo Man. Thank you. Up next, Nikki Haley in a sketch is guaranteed to make you rich.
If you'll be in the New York area and would like tickets to see Gutfeld, go to foxnews.com/Gutfeld and click on the link to join our studio audience.
This is Larry the Cable Guy, host of Larry the Cable Guy and the Fun Bunch on Jeff and Larry's Comedy Roundup. And I'm here to tell you about the brand new Sirius XM. There's a ton of stuff on there. Just search Larry the Cable Guy in the app. Find me and keep exploring and add all new favorites and new discoveries to your library. Boy, let's get her done. You can check out my new personal page to see all the places you can hear me, keep up with all the latest episodes and more.
This is Peter Costas, talking to you about Celebrity Greens tour-approving green complexes with everything you need to improve your short game. You'll be absolutely amazed at how naturally the ball bounces and spins when it hits the green, just like natural turf. So instead of driving back and forth to the course, spend that time in your own backyard, improving your short game. Call my friends at Celebrity Greens to 1-888-507-7960 or visit them online at celebritygreens.com.
Hello, this is Todd Ostinger, Chairman of Green Carrier Schaefer Trucking and Transportation.
transportation. Even with the ups and downs of the economy, we continue to deliver the products families across the country need every day, and we don't use brokers. A great trucking company must have great drivers to be successful, which is why we need you to grow. If you're looking for a family-owned, debt-free, driver-focused company, contact us at GreatCarrier.com. Talk to our drivers. With the lowest driver turnover in the industry, we must be doing something right.
Winter weather predictions can be unreliable. Be prepared for whatever's in store this year with Howe's Diesel Treat and Howe's Diesel Lifeline. The nation's #1 anti-gel, Diesel Treat is the only guaranteed anti-gel on the market. And Diesel Lifeline has absolutely no harmful alcohol and requires no mixing or fuel filter replacements. Available nationwide, Howe's products are designed to keep you rolling through the toughest conditions. Howe's, tested, trusted, guaranteed. Visit Howe'sProducts.com.
Whether it's expanding your business, upgrading your equipment, or unexpected challenges, you can score big with SwishFunding.com, the slam dunk solution for your funding needs. No matter what your personal credit history, if you've got at least $25,000 in monthly revenue and been in business for at least a year, qualifying is easier than a layup with no collateral needed. Slam dunk your financial goals today at SwishFunding.com. That's SwishFunding.com.
Thinking about buying a new roof? Don't until you see the RoofMax system. RoofMax can save you thousands of dollars. The RoofMax system goes on in one day and extends the life of your roof with no debris or nails to clean up. And RoofMax can guarantee your roof for up to 15 years. Do what over 60,000 homeowners across America have already done. Get your free quote at RoofMax.com. RoofMax is America's #1 rated roofer, saving homeowners up to 80% on their roof. Go to RoofMax.com. RoofMax.com.
Are you a victim of the timeshare trap and think there's no way out? I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, the original timeshare cancellation expert. And I'm here to tell you that there is a way out. All you need to do is give my office a call. I will send you a timeshare exit information kit absolutely free, explaining how the timeshare industry works and your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free info kit. 800-722-1144. That's 800-722-1144.
Hear that? The sound of your antique fountain pen gliding across linen paper as you journal in the park. And if you were here, you'd be inspired by the warm breeze. But you're not here. Because your self-care happens out on the road, riding your motorcycle protected by Progressive. And the wind in your face on the road is all the inspiration you need. So if you ride, get a quote and see if you could save with Progressive, America's #1 motorcycle insurer. Now that's inspiring. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, Limited, it's not available in all states.
Fox Prime Time Saturday, 8 Eastern. It's coming your way. Hey, hey, it's video. Hey, hey.
SNL lets Nikki take a swing while Trump says he looks like the king. Today's video of the day comes to us from Nikki Haley, who popped up on Saturday Night Live, and she fit right in by not being funny. She played the role of a concerned South Carolina voter in the opening skit, questioning a fake Donald Trump in a town hall, and she showed all the charisma of a 5-pound bag of all-purpose flour. Rolling, Fran.
Why won't you debate Nikki Haley?
Oh my God, it's her! The woman who was in charge of security on January 6th. It's Nancy Pelosi.
Are you doing okay, Donald? You might need a mental competency test.
You know what I did? I took the test and I aced it with a perfect score. They said I'm 100% mental.
You spent $50 million in your own legal fees. Do you need to borrow some money?
Oh, Nikki, don't do this, Nikki. Nikki Haley Joel Osment, we call her 6'6". Remember that one? I see that video.
Yeah, that's what voters will say if they see you and Joe on the ballot.
I don't know, the only dead people we see are the writers for this show. Not to be overshadowed, Trump went on Instagram to point out similar he looks to the king of rock and roll. Take a look. There you go, see? It's uncanny. But maybe Elvis didn't die. He just dyed himself orange and went into real estate. Meanwhile, Joe says he's not going to participate in the traditional Super Bowl halftime interview. Drew, it's the first time the NFL said a president had too much head trauma. What does Joe think? If that's a deep hospital? No. Look, I want to do it. I
questions on like who you root for, what do you eat.
It's a 3-minute interview with one of the largest audiences in the world. Like, it's such a gift to a politician to be able to do that. And yeah, the questions are in no way going to be difficult. And I think the Biden team knows that he's so unpopular that just seeing him actually bothers people. There's a poll that came out this weekend showing that he's just getting smoked in every demographic category versus Trump.
Yeah, it's funny. It's like I think they really worry Trump that he could just say one thing and it's over. Yeah, and this is a high wire run for the election. Yes, sitting for 3 minutes. No one is sleeping. Probably either camp, but definitely his. No one's sleeping well. But can we just take a moment to have it here? Yeah. We like appreciate what the work that Tom's doing. Being right. What is okay? What I mean, I have to say honestly, never been much of a fan, but this is good. This is good stuff. No, you know, it's what is weird about the Tom's impression, and I was going to get to that, but now we jumped over there. I guess what you call the Rob Long show. Anyway, Hobo Tonight. But I wasn't expecting you to say anything nice, so I had to jump in. No, but you know what it is? It's like that Tom, like, estimated how Joe would be. Oh, and he started, like, degrading at Tom. He started degrading himself, and then, like, Joe started catching up. And the degradation, it was weird. It was all of a sudden. There were times when I was watching Joe Biden, like, on Twitter or something, and I go, well, that's Tom. Yeah, I thought it was Tom. Where you think, oh, Tom, that's a little too on the nose. Yes, that's a little too much dementia. You know, man, I thought you Joe Biden. Yes, exactly. I knew it. I'm Joe Stradamus. Yeah. Oh, terrible Joe. Do you think Nikki should have done SNL? I think no politician should do any comedy show ever. They're never funny. They always look weird. Yeah. And they always look like that great Steve Buscemi thing. Hello, fellow kids. You know, they always look like Bob Hope and Hippie. It never works. Yeah, exactly. Trying to be a cool cat. Trump and Elvis. That was a stroke of genius. Is that? You know what I love about that? Well, you know what I love about that is that Trump is being incredibly silly at any moment and just like take the piss out of everything, and then it's just like, and that's Uncle Trump.
Well, I've seen it be reported on a lot, like in the true sense of reported on. Like Trump thinks he's out, and I'm like, oh, shit, no. But going back to the SNL thing quickly, this proves that like everybody knows she's not going to win because they wouldn't have her on there and be nice to her like that if they thought that she had any chance of being the nomination or getting the nomination, because if she does, then they're going to have to apologize for like normalizing making Italy or whatever, because they, you know, remember when people were thinking maybe Ron DeSantis was going to be the nominee, I mean, years ago, and I never did, by the way, so people were like, oh, is he maybe worse than Trump? So the fact that they're treating her so nicely means that they don't see her as any threat. I think that also shows that Nikki gave this whole job here is like to tear down Trump, and SNL also wants to tear down Trump. Yeah. So the problem is she's pretending to run for the Republican nomination, and that's not going to get her vote.
No, it's not. You know, Tom, I just came up with a great idea. You should do at the halftime of the Super Bowl, do a live on X, a 3-minute interview. I love that. If we could get Tyler Fisher together to do Trump, and you guys can do it together, but that's a lot of work and I'm easy.
I don't know why they said
we'll see what we can do.
275.
Yes. Care to comment on Donald Trump? See, there was something else in there.
Is governed at 72.
Yeah, the brilliant thing about Trump with this meme is I don't even think he looks like Elvis. He just wants people talking, and that side by side, it's like, does he look like Elvis, or is that half Elvis, half Trump? You know, what is it? But then Biden weighed in on it. This is what's so funny.
Get that like button and enjoy the road with
Trump's strength, which is this kind of weird meme. And it makes you think, because then everyone's talking, well, does Trump look like Elvis, whatever? And then the next thing you think of is, well, wait a minute, what does Biden look like? And I'm thinking, like, if anything, it's that, you know, the skull with hair on it in the Iron Maiden? Yes. Yeah, I couldn't think of anything else.
Still bullshit.
That character has an name.
They hired me. It's on every cover. It's got
Yes,
a
I am.
name,
I see
but I can't remember it. Joey? Joey. It's Joey. I take my audience's word on that. All right, we gotta move on. We're just calling out names. Eddie. It's Eddie. Oh, they act like they know now. Oh, it's Eddie. There you go. All right, up next, does Elon have the tools to save our school?
At Werner, we believe that average is for other people. We were founded in 1956 as a one-truck company, growing to the industry-leading truck and trailer fleet we are today. Werner delivers superior truckload transportation and logistics service to customers across North America. We have more than 14,000 talented professional driver and non-driver associates who keep America moving. Visit ChooseWerner.com to see opportunities available with us today. That's ChooseWerner.com. At Pilot Flying J, earning extra points is like earning extra money. And is easy when you activate push for points in the My Rewards Plus app. Pro drivers who do can earn an average of $36.
What's up, Eli Rodriguez?
That's $36 you can spend on most anything from drinks and snacks to showers and partying. And all you have to do is open up your My Rewards Plus app and activate push for points. That's how you earn like a pro everywhere you go. Only at Pilot Flying J. Store retail value based on average fill of 97
Yo, I'm ready to get off so I can play my game for a little bit.
A winter without earaches caused by cold and flu? We're here for it. Get fast, effective relief from ear pain, clogging, and sensitivity to cold with Highlands Earache Drops. The number one best-selling earache treatment for over 10 years. Highlands Earache Drops was awarded Best OTC Medicine and Health Products in Earache Relief by U.S. News and World Report for 2024. See why Highlands Earache Drops has received thousands of 5-star reviews. Find them today at Walmart, Walgreens, and Target.
Includes based on traditional homeopathic practice, not accepted medical evidence, not FDA evaluated. 2 questions. Do you have a small business? Great. And do you have 5 minutes? Even better. You've got everything you need to start an application for quick, hassle-free financing from Capitus. We've helped more than 50,000 small businesses just like yours get competitive financing and the working capital they need in as little as 1 day. So, don't wait. Skip the red tape and get a decision today. Apply at Capitus.com. That's Kapitus.com.
And that chorus for kid commercial. Jingle. He bullshitting in this road up here.
Was time. That was yesterday. Outperform your best. Titleist, the #1 ball in golf.
They work as hard as your truck, then you have no time for downtime. That's why more truck owners trust America's #1 diesel exhaust.
Look all this death.
Each batch is guaranteed pure, so you can avoid costly repairs.
That's still talking about fuel went up. That damn death went up too. I remember that shit down, what, 279, something like that. And all that shit. Well over $4.
This year, change how you see your hair with Nutrafol.
Once I started taking Nutrafol, I could visibly see my hair get thicker.
Nutrafol, the #1 dermatologist recommended hair growth supplement brand.
Nutrafol has taken me back to the hair I was meant to have.
Join the 1 million people growing at Nutrafol.com. That's Nutrafol.com. These statements and products are not been evaluated by the FDA. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease or condition. Paid for by Nutraceutical Wellness Inc.
Musk. Oh, man, we don't deserve him. I swear.
Musk's new vocation, elevating education. But if we give him a shot, maybe schools won't rot. It's true, Musk is setting out to save yet another failing American institution. No, not that. That's a lost cause. This
didn't know we still had one either. Back in 2021, Musk suggested starting a new university called the Texas Institute of Technology and Science, which is a great idea. Finally, a school not obsessed with identity, drag queen story hour, and tampon machines for men's bathrooms.
Drag queen
Something
story
to
hour
the hard
shit was
stuff that's
pedophile
responsible for
shit.
civilization, like engineering, life and physical sciences, computer science, and math. Yesterday, he pushed the idea again, tweeting, "Should I make the Texas Institute of Technology and Science real?" And then he adds, it would of course have advanced social studies too. So there you have it, the Texas Institute of Technology and Science and Advanced Social Studies. Tits and ass. Aerospace rockets and robots. It's amazing. The world's richest man possesses the mentality of Bart Simpson. Now, despite the rumors and those movies I made in Germany back in the 1980s, I am not a homosexual. But this guy, he gets me. He's creating a whole new academic universe, but marrying it to tits and ass. I think I'm in love. Now, this comes after it was announced last December that Elon donated nearly $100 million to help launch a series of new schools in Austin. And thankfully, there's no mention of starting a professional university of stupid students, Yonkers. There's not a lot of whys. Not a lot of whys. Sorry, Yonkers. I love Yonkers. So Elon could revolutionize the education system the same way he revolutionized the electric car industry, the spacecraft industry, and robotics. I think I speak for all Americans when I say, Elon, we can't wait to see your tits and ass. And if he's looking to build an international faculty, there's one educator who comes to mind. Rob, you have to join me in this awe that we have the world's richest man. It's hardwired. It is hardwired into us. Like, yeah. When I read it, I thought, oh, that's a great idea. I thought, oh, come on. And then, because it was so outrageous, well, you know, you've got to be inclusive. And in that, you know, institute had to be a Department of International Cooperative Knowledge. And then I came up with a bunch of other ones. And I finally said, and also the, you know, the Institute for Big Nubbins for all the sort of the transgender people in the middle, right? He's gonna have to be super inclusive, and now I'm doing it for 5 minutes. Like the guy, he's like bigger than him. Yeah, he has, and like he has enough money to build these schools with those acronyms. Sure. He will stick to it. You know he will. Yeah, and also, I mean, you have to say, please do build that. We do need that. Yeah, we do need that. Okay, it's like it is like Bart Simpson with $53 billion. Exactly. Dad, would you send your kids to tits and ass?
First, I need to have kids.
It was a hypothetical.
Okay. Well, the first thing I did was click on the tweet to see what time he tweeted these things. And the tits and ass, he tweeted at 3 a.m. Central, 4 a.m. Eastern on a Sunday morning. Yeah. And then the first time it was just tits, it was 1:30 a.m. on a Sunday morning as well. So he seems to be something he only considers on the weekend. You know, like a little weekend project, I'm sure. That's why.
But he's going to build these schools. I mean, he's got the money. But it also kind of speaks to that weird, well, it's a secret of the elite class. They always start with the acronym, with their organizations, and then they work backward. You know, he is really a world-class troll, because when he tweeted this, he was like Texas Institute of Technology and Science. And legitimate people, like famous people, were weighing in, and they were saying, should it be Texas Institute of Science and Technology? He's like, nope. Technology has to come first. And they're like, but the science precedes the technology, does it not? He's like, technology first. By the way, I live in Yonkers, right? I know you do. But they're good. There's no academic term that begins with the letter Y. I checked. Believe me, I did my research. Molly, do you think he's going to do this?
Sure. And I think
I mean, remember when he talked about buying Twitter and he tweeted, "Hey, should I buy Twitter? What do you guys think?" And everybody thought he wasn't serious, and then he does it, and he did it, knowing he was going to lose a ton of money. He did it anyway, and that's I think what he also like. Can you imagine like people would want to be on the marching band? Yes, exactly. Just to spell it out, feel. All right, move on. My favorite topic. Coming up, Kamala gets pissed when she's constantly dissed.
Super Bowl week is here, and nobody brings you closer to the biggest event of the year than SiriusXM Super Bowl 58 Radio. The stars of the sports and entertainment worlds converge in Las Vegas, and we'll be covering them all. Flavor Flav!
Always been a big fan of football.
Yeah, boy! And it's the only place to hear the game, plus the Apple Music halftime show starring Usher. Your tickets and everything happening at the Super Bowl is Super Bowl 58 Radio, channel 106 in the car, and on the all-new SiriusXM app.
Hello, this is Todd Oster, Chairman of Creek Carrier, Schaefer Trucking and Transportation. Even with the ups and downs of the economy, we continue to deliver the products families across the country need every day, and we don't use brokers. A great trucking company must have great drivers to be successful, which is why we need you to grow. If you're looking for a family-owned, debt-free, driver-focused company, contact us at creekcarrier.com. Talk to our drivers. With the lowest driver turnover in the industry, we must be doing something right.
Give your dog a wag-worthy life with Dogtopia. Enroll him in weekly daycare at the leading dog wellness provider in North America, where dogs get to play, learn, and grow in a safe and fun environment. Best of all, tune into the fun via live webcams. Feel good about the health and happiness of your pet by joining the Dogtopia family today. Visit Dogtopia.com to find your nearest location or to learn about franchising opportunities with the biggest name in the game. Dogtopia.com.
Hoping for the best on the first tee is one option, but confidence in your clubs just hits different. Don't let outdated, ill-fitted clubs add strokes to your score. Get dialed in at Club Champion. Their custom fittings are unrivaled because they have the recipe for your success. Experienced fitters, the most club options, the best technology, and the tightest build tolerances. So don't hope for the best. Guarantee it at Club Champion. Use code DIALEDIN at ClubChampion.com for 50% off your fitting when you make a purchase. That's code DIALEDIN at ClubChampion.com.
Ureli's Dead Sea Soak is the ultimate spa experience in the comfort of your own home. Immerse yourself in the marvel of the Dead Sea. This fast-dissolving blend of pure magnesium flakes transforms your bath into a luxurious oasis. Ureli soothes muscles, hydrates skin, and reduces inflammation. Ureli is your alternative to Epsom salt. Visit Amazon.com/Ureli. That's YARELI. Discover the magic and read thousands of positive reviews. Ureli Bath and Beauty.
The questions around retirement have gotten tired. Instead of, have you saved up enough? Shouldn't they be asking, what is it you would love to do? You're not slowing down, so your retirement plan should be more of an action plan, a hiking plan.
I'm live. I'm Ghostface. I'm not in costume right now. Obviously, because I'm driving, but I'm live. Up all night, haunting these highways like the ghost that I am. You can tell I'm a screen fanatic. Ghostface is my alter ego. What's your favorite scary Screen.
budget is everything. Everything. It's not just some things, but it's everything together.
Now, thank you. It said something that she'd rather watch a Fox show that mocks her than anything on CNN or MSNBC. And they blow smoke up her ass like a dwarf with a cigar.
That's typically how women are.
Take some of the blame she provides.
That's how women are typically. The motherfucker that's sipping to them and kissing their ass and all that, they don't want to hear what that motherfucker got to say. But the damn asshole who talks shit about them, they definitely want to hear what he got to say. They'll run to that motherfucker. That's red pill gems right there, red pill logic. Dropping y'all some red pill logic.
No, they can't get into your head.
Yeah.
So I try really hard not to do it. Because people are so...
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's always like people, like, they're always like holding their grandkid.
Nice guys finish last. Sips finish last. Stop sipping.
Smiling, like, yeah, so that's why I try really hard not to look at it. Because it's about, you know, it's whatever. But this is funny because it's either two things, right? And a former aide sent this, right? Anonymous. So either this is true or it's not true. And the aide made it up because this person thought this would be the most embarrassing thing to admit.
Yeah.
Would be that you get to her.
Yes, exactly.
Either way, it's pretty funny.
What's the second thing?
Either it's true or they made it up. You don't listen to me when I talk.
I was listening. Come on. I can get this at home. Tom, are you impressed that you maybe it helps her? You know what? I was going to say I was a little bit impressed that she watches it because obviously she can take it if she sees people make fun of her all the time. And it's more, I would be more interested in people who were talking bad about me than watching MSNBC or something like that. And this also goes to my theory that I know that Fox is always ahead in the ratings, but I think that they undercount the ratings because I think there's a lot of people out there who are watching Fox who don't even admit it, and we don't even know how big the audience is. Yeah, that's true. But yeah, I think it's very interesting, and I think she wants to overcome this. That's why she doesn't stop. Like, she has been a national joke since the beginning, and she rambles on, and then it's gotten worse. She rambles longer now, and she makes less sense because I think she sees it. She's like, wait a minute, I'm really cool. I'm going to go out there and I'm going to do this. I can overcome it. And she can't. Yeah. So she's going to just keep it up. Just digging a hole deeper and deeper, Molly. What do you think?
So I actually think she might just enjoy the show. So I watch it when I'm getting ready for special report, and I don't want you to get a big head about it. It's like a really funny, good show. There's a reason why so many people are watching it. So it could just be that. The other thing is nobody else is talking about her because the way that left-wing media handles the fact that she has been a failure on every single issue.
One of the data.
They don't
I don't speak Spanish.
So at least on your show, occasionally she gets talked about.
Yeah, she hears her name, and and everyone knows her name. Rob, does that ring a bell? Cheers. Sadly, it does. Yes, yeah. She'd be a great sitcom.
What's
character.
up, Gary? How you doing?
It's Ted Baxter.
Yeah.
As you know, I don't watch your show. I'm too busy reading the congressional immigration bills. I don't want to get all the details.
Driving and getting down the road. That's what we got to do.
5 p.m., right?
Yes. Yeah.
Not much of a work day for exactly. Like, clock's out at 5. What is it like? She's doing just a union 8, and that's it. Like, I'm done now. I'm on break. I'm gonna watch TV. Like, it seems kind of unusual, right? Why she's doing it.
was
Second thing I would say is like for free, she's watching it, but it's apparently making her anxious because you guys are talking about what a disaster would be if president, and that makes me anxious.
Yeah.
So now she knows how we feel. I think she's watching because of me.
It's possible.
I think that's why everybody knows. I think you pay a lot of people to tell you that.
Yes, exactly. That's how it's supposed to be. All right, up next, to avoid mental lows, stop picking your nose.
If you live in the New York area and would like tickets to see Gutfeld, go to foxnews.com/Gutfeld and click on the link to join our studio audience. At Werner, We believe that average is for other people. We were founded in 1956 as a one-truck company, growing to the industry-leading truck and trailer fleet we are today. Werner delivers superior truckload transportation and logistics service to customers across North America. We have more than 14,000 talented professional driver and non-driver associates who keep America moving. Visit ChooseWerner.com to see opportunities available with us today. That's ChooseWerner.com.
Small business owners, we know finishing your to-do list can feel like climbing a mountain, but that mountain is also covered in banana peels. Then when something new gets added to your list, you're like, nope, I'm already climbing this huge, super slippery banana peel mountain of a to-do list. At Progressive, we don't want to make your day any harder. That's why we make it easy to manage your policy on our mobile app. So climbing that banana peel mountain feels more like a leisurely stroll. See if you can save on commercial auto insurance in as little as 6 minutes at ProgressiveCommercial.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, coverage subject to policy terms and conditions.
Looking for your next European getaway? Let Gate 1 Travel show you more of the world for less with escorted tours through Europe. Book your next European escorted tour today and save 20%. Get an up-close view of the Eiffel Tower, kiss the famous Blarney Stone, or marvel at the iconic Colosseum. Find your next adventure at Gate1Travel.com and save 20% off with code GATE20. That's GATE20. Don't wait. Book today at Gate1Travel.com. Offer expires February 16th and valid for European escorted tours.
The IRS finally caught up with Louie.
I haven't paid my taxes in 8 years.
He was in big trouble.
We're gonna take your house. Already should pay.
Louie found out about Optima Tax Relief, the leading tax resolution firm, and rated A+ by the Better Business Bureau.
I don't owe the IRS anymore. It was because of Optima Tax.
Call Optima now for a free consultation.
Give Optima Tax a call. They can help you.
Call 800-725-9935. 800-725-9935.
Optima Tax Relief.
For details, visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
About that road trip you were planning, let French Lick Resort be your next destination. With Pete Dye's modern masterpiece and the classic Donald Ross course celebrating Walter Hagen's 1924 PGA Championship. French Lick Resort offers a truly unique golfing experience. Legendary golf speaks for itself at the French Lick Resort. Go to FrenchLick.com.
Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT or text INGAMB to 53342.
eBay Motors is here for the ride. Go ahead, feel your engine. Admire that perfectly installed exhaust. Your vehicle's moving along this freeway like it was made for fresh installs and a whole lot of love. With eBay Motors, you get over 122 million parts to keep it running. And with eBay Guaranteed Fit, they'll be the perfect fit every time. Plus, at these prices, well, we're burning rubber, not cash. Keep your ride or die alive at ebaymotors.com. Eligible items only, exclusions apply.
Hello, I'm David Figueroa, co-founder of Melinda's.
Damn,
We
work
make
songs,
32
they
craft
can
pepper
take
sauces
their
that are
time.
thicker, hotter, and better. We use fresh, plant-based ingredients.
Some of these damn road constructions been going on for fucking years. Like they don't know what the fuck they doing. Get on my nerves. And then the areas that need to be fucking worked on, they won't even damn touch. Yes, I'm one of those grumpy old truck drivers. Turned into exactly what I said. I would never turn into a fucking. You ain't a truck driver unless you complain. How long they been working on this shit and they ain't got it fixed yet?
Frequently pick their noses are at a higher risk of developing Alzheimer's disease.
God damn, I'm scared then, cause shit, I picked the fuck out of my nose. Then I got the camera turned away because I've been picking my nose all night long. Oh yeah, I'll probably end up with dementia. Hell, my dad died of it. I'm probably already genetically disposed to it. Hell, I already forget a whole bunch of shit as it is. They have moves made fucking motherfucker.
You are a psychopath. Yeah. Molly, is this some kind of weird strategy by female scientists to get men to stop thinking?
That is literally exactly what I thought. I was like, there's no way they've actually analyzed this. There's no way they would know who was correct and who wasn't.
Yeah.
But it does seem to be one of those. Not that it is.
Well, some of these damn shits is, damn, I just pick my nose just now. I'm gonna have dementia.
Then they really would stop. Rob, you know, it would be great if they published a study that says that
Picking your nose increases your risk of Alzheimer's disease, but eating the boogers reduces your risk of Alzheimer's disease. Oh, it freaked people out. Why do you do that to yourself? Everything. And you insist on that. But you didn't really read the study, because the study also says that if you get somebody else to pick your nose, they get your Alzheimer's. Interesting.
That would be funny.
Pick their noses, do they?
That was one of the best things that ever happened to me my whole entire life.
What?
I was in 2017, I was on the train. I saw the most beautiful woman in the whole world. I saw her pick her nose.
Really?
And then I saw her see me see her do it. She was so embarrassed.
Wow. She has no memory of that.
No, not me. I'll never forget it. Because usually I think that if you are in public picking your nose, you generally don't care about the rules of society. So you might not care about this. You're not reading studies, probably. This might have been a misfire.
It's just, there's no way to... The theory is that you're pushing microbes up into your brain. You know who needs to study this more? The Texas Institute of Technology. Joe Biden was like, great, now you tell me. They do it the same. Alzheimer's, cured by ticks. All right, don't go away, we'll be right back.
That would be a good cure, though.
Hello, I'm James Corden, and I'm so thrilled for you to hear our brand new show, This Life of Mine. Join me every week for incredible conversations and never before heard stories from the biggest stars in film, TV, fashion, music, sports, and more. Each week, we'll be talking about the people, the places, the possessions, music, and memories that have made them who they are today. This Life of Mine with me, James Corden. You can listen on Thursdays at 5 p.m. Eastern and Pacific on Stars Channel 109, or listen on the all-new SiriusXM app.
Attention drivers, XPO is launching a new over-the-road operation designed exclusively for team drivers. You'll run dedicated routes between XPO facilities in brand new sleeper trucks with in-house no-touch freight. A typical work week is 5 days on the road, followed by 2 days of well-deserved home time. XPO team drivers receive full health benefits on day one, paid holidays, PTO, 401k, and more. Connect with a recruiter to learn more at xpo.com/teams. That's xpo.com/teams.
Cars for Kids is not just for cars. We accept all kinds of real estate too. Vacant land, homes, commercial properties. We've handled them all. Got an unused property racking up bills? Consider donating it to Cars for Kids. It's easy, and Cars for Kids takes away all expenses. Best of all,
Speed limit
you'll get a tax
70.
deduction
I'm
for the
doing
full appraised
72.
value of the property. Join thousands of donors and make the smart choice for your property. Visit carsforkidsrealestate.org or call 877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to learn more. That's Cars with a K.
KeyBank is dedicated to your business's long-term success. Don't know where to start with sustainability?
Some of these trucks
Our experts
are
do.
governed
As one
slower
of the
than
top
70,
renewable energy
and
leaders
some of
in
the
North
other ones, they
America,
just
we
bullshitting
know how to
around
create
in the road.
unique, sustainable solutions for your business. Find out more at key.com/sustainability. From investing in green tech and energy to increasing product life cycles, KeyBank is here to help you future-proof your business. Learn from our
Speed
experts
limit
at
70, some of the trucks governed,
key.com/sustainability.
others just bullshitting around in the road. Wish I was able to drive faster though. I gotta get some fuel. Thank you. Appreciate the comments. Hit the like button, subscribe to the channel. Show y'all a glimpse of a trucker's life. I talk about trucking, I talk about movies and stuff, I talk about politics, and I talk about a whole bunch of stuff. Appreciate the views. Hit the like button, subscribe to the channel. Do my best to entertain y'all, educate y'all. Billy Quills, no balls, swerve left. Oh, I know. Yeah, you do. Sometimes you might have to damn swerve left because of these fools out here on the road. Yeah, appreciate the hearts, appreciate the likes, appreciate the subs. Cuyahoga River. Almost in Cleveland, mistake by the lake. They set the Cuyahoga River on fire before. Yeah, that like button is a blessing. You hit the like button, it gets you in the algorithm, and more people will see the channel. Sports talk. He might copyright me for them playing all about the business. You're not a win. Shit, I thought he got me just now. Buffered just now. He don't copyright me. He told me what I gotta do to join the Illuminati. Just point out these are damn money. Illuminati come get me.
From the footprint, as we increase our target footprint, one word at a time. We're broadcasting live. TireRack.com, studios. TireRack.com will help get there and unmatched selection, fast free road hazard protection, over 10,000 recommended installs. TireRack.com, the way tire buying should be. The honor stories that I've seen regarding the coaching carousel gone out anxiously using the stop.
Well, I'm doing 55 right now, going up this hill with this heavy ass load.
Fallout continues, and the story that everyone's been talking about here in NFL circles involves former head football coach in Nashville, Mike Vrabel, the ex-Pack. Mike Vrabel being used as an example, right? An example of someone who is persona non grata to be a head coach because of his build. Say what? Yeah. This is a wild story. If you didn't hear about this or see about this or any of this, what do you miss? The story about this is that Mike Vrabel's physical build hurt him from getting a job. The resume in Tennessee, he got into the playoffs with Ryan Tannehill, who blows, and a pretty mediocre roster in Tennessee. You'd think that would qualify him to be head coach, considering most of the teams that are looking for coaches have dog food roster.
But he didn't get it. And the reason, at least one story, is that it's the physical death. Another story buried behind a paywall on The Athletic, a report saying that Vrabel, a very large human being, it can be very intimidating. The fear factor.
Wouldn't that be what you would want in a head coach?
That in an organization who are going to be part of these decisions, that is a fact. So the physical presence made a difference, according to this report.
Okay, that's on Epstein Island.
So let us discuss.
Basically, I was listening to Fresh and Fit. They had a dude named Ryan Dawson on. He said it's not so much the people in the list, it's the people on those flight records that we gotta concentrate on, because they were the ones getting flown out to the island, getting flown out to his house, doing all that nasty shit. So it's not so much the people just in the phone book, in his phone book list. It's those damn motherfuckers that been on the damn plane. We gotta investigate. Yeah, of course, you know, Jeffrey Epstein did not commit suicide. He did not kill himself. His brother was on Tucker Carlson about a week or two ago talking about it. All the evidence shows that he got murdered. Yeah, that was some sick shit Jeffrey Epstein been doing. Bill Clinton part of it, a couple other of them. They try to put Trump in it, but Trump ain't did that shit. He been disassociated from Jeffrey Epstein when he found out Jeffrey Epstein is nasty. Yeah, the motherfuckers who been on the flight record, on the flight log, that's who you gotta really take a look at. You go on Fresh and Fit on Rumble, and look it up on the Epstein videos with Ryan Dawson. He'll explain it. So no, what his name? Damn. Stephen Hawkins. Ryan Dawson talking about it. He's like, nah, Stephen Hawkins, he ain't did nothing that he couldn't. But he's like, Stephen Hawkins, there's a very slim chance Stephen Hawkins actually did any of that nasty shit. But those others, especially on the flight records, because a lot of people who's in that on the phone log list, the phone list, never actually met him. And of course he's billionaire in the financial industry, so of course he will run across people and probably exchange numbers of people's entourage, lawyers and all of that, financial advisor exchange numbers and stuff. So he probably talked to them on the phone but never actually met them. And Ryan Dawson also saying that a lot of those scientists and stuff were coming to Epstein to get funding for their projects and stuff. So yeah, you have a lot of people talk to him. But yeah, what could Stephen Hawkins do anyways? Stick his finger in a bitch pussy? But a lot of people ain't paid no attention, but that Giselle Maxwell bitch, she said that photo with her, Prince Andrews, and that girl, yeah, that's all he could about do there, put his finger in a bitch if he did do some shit. But Giselle Maxwell said That photo, that picture, somebody photoshopped Prince Andrews on that picture. So I don't know. I don't know if Prince Andrews been involved or not. There's some sick shit. And it ain't just going on with Epstein. Yeah, all that shit going on now. Especially with that southern border. That's all they bringing over, the sex trafficking and shit. You know, Joe Biden leaving that border unsecured. He on some Epstein shit. Yeah. Hollywood, that's all they do in Hollywood. Fucking them young boys and young girls. Them children, that's who we should be protecting. Not these grown motherfuckers who chose to suck a dick to get a role or get some damn money. They want to cry about it 30 years old, 30 years later. When they were doing it when they were like 23, 24, when they turned 40 and 50, and nobody looking at them no more, then they want to cry, me too. Oh, I'ma get flagged. Fuck that. You shouldn't pay them fools no attention. It's the real true victims. Not a bitch who get mad and want to revoke consent years after giving consent to suck a dick 2 o'clock in the morning in the hotel for a road or for a couple of dollars. Man, just look at Vince McMahon. That bitch got BMWs, jewelry, clothes, flowers, and all of that shit. But now, and all she had to do was just fuck Vince McMahon and let people shit on her. She considered all of that. But now I want to cry because he ain't looking at her no more. Man, fuck out of here. That shit gonna make it harder for the real victims than for innocent motherfuckers. Oh, yeah. Because they keep bringing up how Jeffrey Epstein, before he got murdered, wanted they put him on suicide watch. He asked for that not to commit suicide, but because he was being harassed and he didn't want to be seen as a snitch. So he told him that he wanted to commit suicide, even though he didn't. So he could get moved out of General Pop, I think, or out of the cell with his cellmate, because his cellmate actually attacked him. And he didn't want to be seen as a snitch. And his brother was saying that a few days before, if he was supposed to have another bail hearing, and most likely he would have got bail, so it would have made no sense for him to commit suicide. But he got a new bail hearing coming up, and most likely he would have got bail. So no, he was not. He was suicided, but he didn't commit suicide. That's the corruption: money, sex, and drugs, alcohol, money, power, sex will put you in a hex and a suplex on a deck. What the heck? Y'all scroll down a few videos ago. I I got a clip of Ghostface. Ghostface killing Harvey Weinstein. Take a look at that and get you a good laugh.
Teddy Bridgewater, a quarterback. NFL retirement. Again, Broncos coach Sean Payton comparing Teddy Bridgewater to Blaine after Bridgewater's NFL retirement. That is Maller. We'll get to it. We will do it next. But hey, it's Maller here. I haven't gone anywhere. I don't break. It's a live read. Live read. It says right here, live read. Look, we all know hiring is hard. Well, good news. Express Employment Professionals makes hiring easy. Forget about posting jobs, looking through resumes, being ghost, and interviews with unqualified applicants. Move up to the pros with ExpressPros.com. Express is your full-service workforce solution, connecting you with top talent fast. Every day, Express recruits and speaks workers in your area. But when it's time to hire, they have the talent you need, ready to go to work with more than 40 years in staffing business. Generation. Express helps thousands of companies find great team players each year. They can help you. Just go to ExpressPros.com.
See that bullshit in the road.
And operate. It's backed by the support and stability of an international headquarters with more than 860 franchise locations. There's sure to be an Express office here. Listen, you know hiring is stressful. Stop with all the hiring hassles. Partner with Express. Go to ExpressPros.com to find a location near you. That's ExpressPros.com.
Super Week, live from Las Vegas. Our Super Week coverage is presented by TireRack.com. The way tire buying should be. Express Pros, the official employment agency of Fox Sports Radio. The Ranchers, American Meat Delivered. We're Fox Sports Radio.
SiriusXM NFL Radio's coverage continues before Super Bowl 58. Hear an all-access pass from Las Vegas as we talk with Hall of Famers, Super Bowl legends, and the stars of the NFL.
That's exactly where you want to be, right? Preparing for the Super Bowl.
Our panel of experts will get you ready for Super Bowl 58 between the Kansas City Chiefs and the San Francisco 49ers. All week on SiriusXM NFL Radio Channel 88 and on the all-new SiriusXM app.
If you're facing $10,000, $20,000, or even $30,000 or more in credit card debt, medical bills, or other unsecured debt, there are programs available that can one single reduced monthly payment you can afford if you qualify. Accredited Debt Relief is on a mission to help you become debt-free. In just 24 to 48 months, they've helped over 300,000.
Oh, hell yeah, Cat. Some of it probably a little exaggerated like anything else, but for the most part, Cat Williams spoke some truth, bro. Hell yeah. Look, Cat Williams called them big dick deviants. Hell yeah, Cat Williams spoke some truth.
And let them help you take control of your financial.
They fucked over Bernie Mac. They want you to down, do degrading, emasculated shit. They plant people in there. Hell yeah.
723-1515. Procurement services not available in all states. New Year, new attitude is a great way to celebrate. But when it comes to dating, you don't need a new attitude. You just need a new way to meet people. Maybe it's time.
Cat Williams went in on them motherfuckers. God damn.
Personalized matchmaking service for busy professionals.
I've clipped out a piece of the Cat Williams interview too.
It's real life.
In my video section.
Curating real face-to-face dates with real people.
challenging them. I mean, Ludacris did a song, but yeah, nice song, but they ain't really been a clapback. Somebody posted a meme. I don't know if it's true or just somebody posted it, made some shit up. But with Shannon Sharp and Monique, everybody like, well, if we wait for this one. Although Monique is a goofy, but that shit will be funny. It'll do some views. You hear what she gotta say. But he did rip off Cat Williams' joke. Like Cat Williams, they're entertaining turning from a car to a spaceship. So I love how Cat Williams, he stood up for Bernie Mac. Amen. Rest in peace, Bernie Mac. Amen. I don't know why they want black men in dresses so much. Yes. That's that attack on masculinity. That's that blue pill shit on black men in dresses. That's why you gotta take the red pill. Yeah, I gotta damn find a pro stop, get some damn views before I end up having to sell my ass in a dress to get views and get some views. Too many, but one thing definitely stood out. That time I was I-40 going west before I got to Nashville. It was late at night, somewhere around this time. I looked to the left, there's an F-150, nice ass F-150. But there's a white dude sitting up in there butt-ass naked, jacking off, hauling ass down the road with his light on the inside. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, I see some crazy shit. That one definitely stood out. Jacking off in the middle of the night on the interstate, butt-ass naked. And I mean, he been going in too. I love jacking off, but god damn, I like to be comfortable. I don't want to be driving down the road jacking off. Cause I get aggravated. I've been just adjusting my boxes all on this live, and that was aggravating me. Accidents I've seen that I want to ask, how the fuck did that happen? But then I'll be like, nah, I'm not going to ask us. I don't want to be the one to find out. Junkies in the truck stop, whores, all of that shit. Motherfuckers shitting and pissing in public. And YouTube was as popular as it was when I first started. I trailer truck in 07, beginning of 07. We were pulling in that pilot in Las Vegas. And then I saw a driver, he was backing in his spot. And the bitch, she didn't even wait for him to finish parking. He was still backing. And she down jumped on the steps. And he let her ass right on in. Backed up in his spot, finished backing in his spot, and closed the curtain. I was like, God damn. And she had to look nice too. You get flash, these chicks will flash their titties. Last time I had that happen was a couple of weeks ago. That's always a good sight to see. Another time is I was fucking around, playing a joke, and I rolled in the dirt on the back of the trailer, flashed me. And I'm driving two other truckers, they been a team truck. Had a dude flashed me. They got on the CB, was calling me immature. I'm like, oh my God, you don't even, I was like, first of all, you don't even know if I even wrote that on my trailer. Second of all, stop being a simp. All I gotta say, Memphis, Tennessee, West Memphis, Arkansas. That's all I gotta say. You know, you know. Although eminent domain basically cut most of Memphis out. I'm not in many Memphis and West Memphis. Adjusting my damn boxes and scratching my balls now, but I ain't jacking up like that dude was. If you could live anywhere, where would you stay? I live in South Carolina, so I would still say South Carolina. I would say Texas and Phoenix, Arizona. One of those places. Although it would be a good idea, but I would also say Miami, Florida, and Las Vegas, Nevada. But those wouldn't be a good idea because they're too perfect for me and not act a goddamn fool. Oh man, I ain't need to get off of this exit. This is wrong damn exit. Let me get back on the downtown. Miami and Las Vegas is too perfect for me, so I'd be a damn fool. Especially Miami. I mean,
take the ramp ahead. Then
Las
take
Vegas,
the ramp
I gamble
ahead.
too much. I got a gambling issue. I lose. But if I lived in Miami, I ain't driving no goddamn truck. Hell no.
Take the ramp ahead. Then take the ramp ahead.
I'm gonna become a drug kingpin. I'ma flood the streets with all that white so I can get them hoes and be on the damn beach, Scarface style. Except I won't get high on my own supply. Get back on this goddamn turn.
Take the ramp ahead. Then keep left. Keep left to Ohio 57 South. 1/4 mile, make a U-turn.
I'm back and forth about Atlanta, but Atlanta, Georgia is too cliche, especially for black people. People go to run to Atlanta to get away from their problems. Me, I'll end up running to Atlanta to create more problems.
When possible, make a U-turn.
But that's cliche, but they say Texas is cliche as well. But definitely, if I had to move out of South Carolina, I would move to Texas, Dallas, Houston, and San Antonio, and Arizona, Phoenix, Arizona. I got friends out in the Phoenix area. I got actually they offered me to come out there and live with them. They don't know I be wanting to dump that trigger and do it. I got a whole bunch of shit going on right now in the damn life.
In 1/2 mile, make a U-turn.
They ain't major like that. I hate red lights. We can go in that speedway and get me a taxi. I ain't feel like getting out of this truck. Don't want to get fuel, but I'm on me. Hurry up, red light.
He's buying dinner. He's buying dinner. He's buying good food. He's buying dinner.
It was on a coaching offer. He mentioned it last week, I believe, that the head coach of Boston College left Minneapolis to make some
Yeah, I become a passport, bro. Yeah. I be eating tropical islands like a mug.
When possible, make a U-turn, then take the second right. Turn right at the traffic light. When possible, make a U-turn, then take the first right. Turn right at the traffic light.
Really don't like that subject, but probably how I probably already know how it probably be cancer, all these damn Black and Miles I smoke. But I really don't like that question because I love life. But it probably be know how instead of win, because if you get a win, It'll feel like no matter what, you basically lose your will to accomplish everything. If you don't know when, you'll always feel like you got a chance for the next day.
In
But you know
3/4 of a
how
mile, turn right
you
on
could probably
I-90
actually
East.
do some shit to change that how. Hell, it'll probably either be cancer stigmas or like these crazy ass women out there. As long as she's sexy. I get killed by a bitch. She gotta be sexy and young, about 24, 25, somewhere around there. She can kill me. I ain't want to be killed by no ugly, fat, old, nasty bitch. Hell no, I'll be pissed off. Bitch, you too ugly to kill me. I'm for real. I get killed, let it be somebody sexy like Rihanna or somebody. Hell, Amber Heard, I let Amber Heard kill me. I don't want to be like no. I love Kathy Bates, but I don't want Kathy Bates to kill me. Let Amber Heard do it. Beyonce or somebody like that. Halle Berry. Hell, Nicki Minaj. Hell. But most likely it wouldn't even be a fine bitch that do it. It'd be some simp obsessed with the fine bitch, simp ass ex-boyfriend or something like that. Cause you know these simp ass niggas over these damn women.
Turn right at the traffic light.
Finish this up after my break.
The categories are One Love, Get Up, Stand Up, Jamming, and Redemption Song. Next, you are on the first category.
Continue on I-90.
I've been driving. Well, I had to deliver my load and pick up this other load. So overall, before I went live, I did some extra driving. But overall, since I went on this trip after I picked up my next load, 382 miles. But I about 50-something miles to go pick it up. Then also had to start. My day started late this afternoon, early evening, because I had to deliver my other load. So overall, over 400-something miles. And I got like 2 hours and 12 minutes left, but after I get some fuel, I'll probably go down the road for a little bit and start looking for a parking spot. I didn't even realize it was damn late. It's almost 5 o'clock Eastern time. And I'm on my way to Wisconsin. I picked up my load, delivered and picked up in Pennsylvania, going to Wisconsin. Favorite bottle of whiskey, any sort of drink. Crown Royal, especially Crown Royal Vanilla, and Lunazol, and Patron, and Hypnotic. But for the most part, I'll try just about anything. But those are my favorites.
In 1¼ miles, take exit 151 on the right to Ohio 611, then take the first left.
You might have a parking spot up here.
Take exit 151 on the right to Ohio 611, then take the first left.
Ready to take on the day from the very first alarm. But when it comes to picking up girl for 2 crispy hash browns, sizzling sausage McGriddles, fluffy hot cakes, buttery biscuit sandwiches, and a cheesy McMuffin, well, let's just say the offer of McDonald's breakfast as a way of convincing any person into being a morning person.
No, it won't never convince me to be a morning person. Good morning.
Host here at Sirius XM, days on liquid metal, nights on octane. Here to tell you about the brand new Sirius XM app. Check out my own personal page.
In 1/2 mile, turn left. possible, make a U-turn, then take the second right. Turn right. When possible, make a U-turn.
He had a cereal named after him. It was Blank Flakes. Blank Flakes? Flakes, like cornflakes. Okay. Oh, gosh. Well, I mean, Kobe Bryant. Yeah.
Maybe Heisman Trophy winning quarterback from Boston College.
Yeah.
You got 60 points.
So that's the score to beat. Are you ready? Are you ready there, Dan?
Well, if I'm about to get up out of here, catch y'all later. Hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, hit the notification buttons. I'll catch y'all later. Love y'all. Y'all have a good morning. Be easy. Peace. I'm out.
All right, here we go. 45 seconds on the clock. We're on the